Hi YouTube, how's it going? The D20 is not gonna be rigged. And we are gonna do some quest. I don't see a poll. Well, everyone else who voted on it swore it.
Wow.
I'm glad I ran into you, little bunnet. Alice and I have been investigating the people responsible for the attack in my speech. We found proof it was Alex and his followers. I was hoping we might ask for your help again. Do I know who she is? She's asking for my help again. Who are you people? Who are you people? Wait. Oh, this one whose political rival friend was shot. How do you know? At this point, we've got a pretty big network of Nopon allies. An intel dealer named Chi-Chi uncovered the link between the shooter and Alex. He also said Alex's group has been gathering weapons and skulls so they can kill every last xenoform in NLA. I can forgive what they've done to me, but this is genocide. We can't allow it to happen. Speak with Chi-Chi and find out where Alex and his cronies are hiding. The time has come to put an end to this madness. Can I count on your help, little bunnet? Oh my god.
Missed me. Lilbun 1 kiss, Lilbun 1 heart.
In YouTube, this is what we call sacrificial money. Thank you, TK! You're horrible, but thank you. I still haven't given up hope that Alex will listen to reason and turn away from violence. But their recent actions have crossed the line. If you feel your life is in danger, well, do what you must. You're way too nice, Eliza. These are people who shot you, remember? I'll never forgive them. They all deserve to die. Let's try and stick to diplomacy. Thank you. Your kindness and strength give me the courage to keep going. I hope you stay true to your kind nature as well. I trust you. Stop their plan. I did a countdown? Oh my god, you did a countdown! I should have seen that. It's almost as bad as I was at the Easter egg hunt today. I got 2 of the tier 3 prizes. None of the first or second tier. You should speak with the informant at the west end of Millville Street. Speak with them first. I can feel your heart racing. My heart always races when I look at you. Oh, what is this? A segment icon. Is it a good prize? No, I didn't find the yellow or the blue.
Got my attention.
Tokens. I only found 2 of the purples. Do you call yourself a bunny? Exactly. You guys should have been giving me offerings on the special days. I shouldn't have to do the work. I also very much do not need murderers here.
Well,
maybe I haven't done her 4th or 5th. Maybe it's tied to her quest. Oh wow. Chat, are either of you doing anything for Easter? Like going away?
yeah.
The bunny is exactly the one supposed to work during Easter. No you. Hi Kirby! Can I get a shout out for Kirby? The incredible model maker of Nopon Bun. Which reminds me that I want to be a Nopon. Everything is better when you're a Nopon. Everything. Hang out with my grandma as it's her birthday. Wow, she is the real classic Coda. The most classic of Coda.
Oh, friend has come. Eliza told Chi-Chi to expect you. Chi-Chi assumed friend has come to make dealings.
Tell me about yourself.
Chi-Chi's been doing information trade for 50 years. Network of Chi-Chi best on all of Mira. No part across planet bring Chi-Chi hot tasty tips. Tips for friend come from very reliable source. Friend should be grateful. So then, friend is knowing that someone saw Elijah and ran like big coward, right? Well, friend of Chi-Chi saws, say man meet Alex in New LA and pick up scale. When friend of Chi-Chi report this, Chi-Chi have him follow Alex. That way Chi-Chi also learned that super secret hiding spot of bad humans. Chi-Chi pretty amazing, yes. Product of 50 years experience in secrets business. Speaking of business, Chi-Chi offering whereabouts of Alex. There's very good information, yes. Friend of Chi-Chi was life for this tip. Chi-Chi cannot sell poker change and then. Chi-Chi will charge low price of 10,000 credits. Bargain of century, yes.
Sure. Nopon Bunro winners chat. Stop, Lucia. You're so nice. No, but I'm gonna be streaming Gods of Mystery Funniest for it. Hey yo.
Chi-Chi thanks friends for business. Alex and Carlos negotiating with Smelly Ganglion, even as friends speak. Chi-Chi send coordinates to friends so he can go beat up bad men.
No. Not this teleport! Chat, as you may remember, this is the teleport area. We had to grind out those annoying rocks. The annoying slates. Very annoying. I have bad memories of this spot. Oh, this is the police. Put your hands in the air. What a weird looking ship. I found you. I knew you'd come. I knew it. You had to come and try and kill Alex. That's how you are. What you are. Humans live to kill each other. That's too funny. Chat, be honest. Do you guys think it's that funny? I don't think it's that funny. Oh, don't be so stiff. Come on, let's play. Oh, Alex! I won the bet. May I also give this alien as a toy to play with?
Do whatever you like, as long as you stop that air-splitting laughter. First, I need your help.
You got it. Once I kill you, who will come to kill Alex next? I can't wait. Hey, that's my skull. The funniest, can't stop laughing. Wait! No, that's not my skull. Scoffable at best. I thought they were using my skull, and honestly, that would have been the biggest FU. If they actually were. Well, that was easy. Give up and no one has to die. And don't laugh, because it's really hard doing laughing. lost. Boo. Look, blood. Weird. I can't get. Look, my hand, my right hand is broken. Oh, it hurts so much. It hurts.
I didn't anticipate you snuffing us out here.
You brought this upon yourself. I'm not selling out my source.
And I'm to blame for all of this. How amusing. You're a blind follower of that ignorant girl. Puppet, nothing more. Just remember that being victorious doesn't mean that you're right. My back is to the wall, yet you seem so calm. Did you never consider I might have allies lying in ambush too, you credulous fool? Now that I think about it, I know heaven or hell always awaits fabricated beings like us. Is this the end I hope to meet? Liza, what happened? We used to see eye to eye.
Oh my. That was a very, death of all time. Also, I'm losing my mind. My tracking is not working right. Chat, look, I move my head left to right. What is happening?
It didn't have to be like this.
Hang on. Restart my camera.
Lend us power. Deploying field.
Leg on it, no time we can help you there.
You wish. In the crosshair. In the crosshair.
Neither.
Moving it. Gotcha. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I feel like it's doing really bad since I updated my phone.
One road ends it all.
Annoying.
Appendage destroyed.
Why?
Strike. Deploying field. We've got it.
Okay. Okay, that seems better.
Load everything I've got.
I'll load everything I've got. Oh, let's go kill that guy. Don't you love posterity updates? Okay, I don't know if I mentioned this. I mean to. I found out. So like, I've had a weird problem on my phone where I keep getting pop-upping like, you have to update this, and like, or you have to accept terms and conditions, and I hit yes, and it's like, failed. And I was talking with someone at work, and they were like, maybe your like phone isn't updated. I'm like, that's weird. Like it should automatically update, but I guess I haven't seen it in a while. I was on iOS 15. When I believe that iOS is on 17, so I had to like do tons of updates, and like everything is just really different now. Look at this little guy. Just a regular little guy.
I'm good to go.
Aww. So yeah, I was like really behind on updates. There's just so much about my iOS that's different now. But I fixed it. I fixed it. Yay! He was the tyrant. How is that one little engineer a tyrant? She like makes like a destroy giant robot. Like, no, that guy is the scariest person. This is his territory. He's just like me for real. Well, I don't know if I can do a 72. Okay, I'll do these two as well. And then we'll head back to base. You know? Base is where your enemies aren't. Keep one of them for a stream cam, like we'll maybe to us. Oh, might as well get a new phone. Okay, first of all, not a bad idea. Second of all, my phone works. Like, honestly, I would need to have, like, quite a lot of problems to want to go to the effort of getting a new phone. Like, nobody wants a new phone. It could be an investment in your side business. Okay, once again, you're asking me to make an expense that I clearly do not need. I don't think that's a good way to do business expenses. Like, evidently, I don't need it. Oh, yes, I was laughing. I got a little too carried away. Oh, what kind of laughing? I've only done laughing once. It was like a mafia situation. I was the drugged up the drug abusive rich child of the dawn. That was my role. I had way too much Fanta. Need is a loose term, wants songs. Okay, if you don't have missed it, Coda's trying to be a troll today. It's bloody working. He's giving terrible business advice for his troll. It's working. This is what is next stream? That would be the real troll if Coda started streaming right now. So where's this boss fight? Nighttime. The Forgotten Mining Frigates. Problem is, I don't know if what we're looking for can fly or not. You're not the boss, are you? No, you're just a level 75. I feel like they should be... I feel like the enemy should be here. This music is hilarious out of line with the game. Maybe you're out of line with the game. I also had a lot of fake blood with me. It was really gory. Hopefully not too gory. What was that word game you played a while ago? Can we get close to a specific? I don't want to tell you. Because I feel like you're gonna use it to troll me. Chantai. The Insig Maiden. It's okay, it has got to be up here somewhere. Like, there's nowhere else it could be. You cannot prove it. I'm definitely not watching a YouTube video on how to get this thing to spawn. But if I were... Also, this is very noisy ground. I had no clue who'd gone to here. I would have never worked this out.
Didn't have to be like
I had no idea you could go into these.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Absorb a skin. This was gonna smart.
Oh well, at least I can use my combo on them. They're small guys. Does the time to effective thing spawn? Yeah. Specifically bosses. Bosses will either... They'll either tell you the time it spawns if you can get information on them. Or you can learn that they spawn anytime. Some of them will also have weather conditions to spawn. So this one said nighttime. The nighttime is like... I think it's like 6 PM till midnight. Hi, whoa. It was edible fake blood. I was a dampier, half damper, half human. So I was either drinking the fake blood until my teeth make look. I just took a juice bite out of a human. Okay, that's really cool. I like that.
Nice work.
Ba 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 ba. Also, I love the implication that these little ramps mean that it's normal for people to go into these. Incredibly conductive cable. Like, these things are radiating with, like, bright red electricity. And yet there's ramps to walk on. Like, there's off ramps on them as well. I can't quite tell if you're... Like, I don't get what the implication is here. You're the squirrel? I most definitely am not a squirrel. I'm a Nopon. That's what you're referring to. I think you're a squirrel. Which also explain why the jaws or... Alright, need little nerve squirrels? No, we don't. I love going overseas and seeing squirrels. It's really cool just like looking out the window and be like, hey, there's like a... There's just an animal chilling. An animal just like chilling on a tree. But it's not like a bird up in the branch, it's just like on the tree trunk. Squirrels run electric cables? Okay, but like the difference between electric cables and these is that electric cables are insulated so that you can't see electricity pulsing like that. That looks incredibly dangerous. And oh, there's the boss. I was gonna say the boss should have totally been on this little island. But I guess we can walk on lava. And he's fine. Okay, big guy. Pianist, the Scorcher.
Definitely not scared. So be it.
Oh, get ready, chat. We're in for a real Scorcher with this one.
Alllllll.
Hey. Get in chat, real Scorcher.
In the crossfire field. I shall give it my all.
Yeah, you got it.
This one's special.
Hey, I can't use my best move because I'll accidentally aggro like everything.
Alllllll. Everything I've got. Melee attack.
Oh shoot.
Here's Shelly. One blow ends it all.
How?
Come on.
Wait, did someone just throw something at me?
Come on.
Because I didn't see anything happen in chat.
Deploying field. You've got the edge.
Wait, Coda, you just put a message, you troll. The troll himself did it. Unbelievable. You're the Scorcher. Blinkety blink. Tends to smack him around. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Really cool how it's all like lavery. It even has like a chunk out of its back. Oh no! I used the A-ring move! I screwed up! I used the forbidden move! I used the forbidden move!
This is wearing me down.
I did AoE.
I'm not gonna make it.
Couple times in this monster butt cam.
Got my skill.
When you have a trained monster on top of your shit. Yes.
I
Yes.
suppose I'm getting used to this.
Squirrels run on their legs, silly. Wait, was that not the... That wasn't even what we were here for. That wasn't the tyrant. That wasn't it. I lost 2 skulls. I lost 2 skulls. What? No, ice and even rock. What?
They've spotted.
Did I not just kill this guy?
Engaging. Laid out the fire for
I'm so confused.
early burn. Like this? It's shadow strike.
I could have sworn I just killed this guy.
I shall give it my all. Sliding slinger.
Okay, well he's dying faster than the last guy did. I actually have to leave my skull
Move in and
to
keep
heal the team.
Very nice. Move. Appreciate help. Ready for this? Here I go.
So here we go. It's healing time.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Uh-oh. Please don't kill my team. I need them.
Finally. Take them around. You need oil.
Thanks to smacking around.
Upper hand. Nice.
It would be really cool if I could get my TP back.
Motivate help.
That would be really, really cool.
Time to attack. Backslash. Trust me, I'm putting an end to
Backslash.
Starlight can't nobody stop me right now.
Pop that bad boy. Keep the longest chain in human history.
Move in and do some damage.
Haha.
Now, melee attacks.
Haha.
Not over yet. Upper hand.
Upper hand.
Time to pick it up.
One. Yo! We hit a next.
Nice work.
Chat, we hit a next streak right as we killed it. We hit 100 long streak. For a brief moment there was the buffest bun you ever bun seen. I was so cool. I was so cool. Also, I know I said we'd kill both of these and head back. I just want to grab the true treasure. Exploration is addictive. In my name. In my name. Okay. I would treasure. No, is it in here?
Looks like we've got no choice.
Hi.
That put a dent in it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hi. Please hold still.
Shadow strike.
Hi. Please hold still. I'll one-shot you in a moment. I'm Polar and Bun's always cool. What's cool? You are cool. Oh, you guys are so kind to me. I think all of you are cool.
Finally, a chance to snoop him around. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
There was some sick XP. Okay, is there a thing in here? I could have sworn I explored this place.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I guess I never found... No, it must have been a different cave.
Okay, it's time to attack. I'm gonna collapse in like 3 seconds.
Because there's
know why
way
they
too much
even
treasure
bothered.
left in here.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Ba -la -ba, ba -ba.
Shadow strike.
Okay, chat. I want amongst yourselves. I want you guys to discuss. Who do you think is the coolest chatter?
Attack it. Ready for some hundred shadow. Finally, a chance moving it. Come around. Big. Now hit him. Electric.
Oh, chatter stuff with what do you mean unpopular opinion response?
Side slash.
I mean, I think it is an unpopular opinion.
Saga, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, my poor
Clearly,
sweet Saga.
Nightbot.
Lady Neil, you just...
We don't use Nightbot here.
Looks like we've got
So I doubt Nightbot's the most popular.
Use an aura.
Either I'm not chatter.
Shadow strike. 0-0.
I'm the streamer.
Fire that.
Legally distinct.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Okay, it's time to attack. Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
I could use a heal here.
It's so funny the knock up. The way they just like get flipped into the air.
Spotlight's ready. This round is gonna hurt like
Like look at that dog just get absolutely spun.
Shadow strike.
Maybe chance somewhere.
Get those spotlights ready.
Okay, Coda, this feels less like you being a troll and more like you being a moody teenager. And also, you guys said good bot to Siri bot. Once again, not my bot.
Devastate him with a melee attack.
Just thought I should clarify that.
Great jack. Success. Try attacking this
You know.
round is gonna hurt like a switch. Finally, a traitor shows.
Nobody gets me. You're not my real bun.
Let's get that adrenaline pumping. Absorb a speed rush.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, these things are like actually not
Move in and keep your rhythm
getting
going.
my brain control.
Zero's
And that's
moving
really
in.
annoying me.
Servant sacrifice. Servant sacrifice.
Like, what the hell?
Now we're talking. Get those upper hand. Push.
Think you're beating me just because you're higher
You
level?
did enough, but you can do more next time.
Because that's a fairly, really sensible argument there. Hi, excuse me. Please ignore me. Hi, please ignore me.
What's happening? Ready yourself.
I asked you to ignore me.
Here we go.
You didn't.
Now it's my turn. You rock.
It's okay, you'll die for that.
He is for victory. And, vacuum.
We're making good progress, no?
V is for victory and, vacuum.
Looks like we've
So
got some
true,
choice.
Bunnet. So true.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
Violence.
Sky high.
Now we're talking. I mustn't get up close and personal with the next one.
How did we already lose Solka?
Extra surge. Finally, a chance to stick
Now
them
it's
around.
my turn.
Solka, how are you dying so fast?
Sky high.
Upper hand.
What the heck?
Backslash.
Shadow strike.
Rain jack.
Oh my god, this guy really did not want to be brainwashed.
Servant sacrifice. Backslash. Servant sacrifice. Now we're talking. Get
Side
those
slash.
spotlights ready. Side slash.
Oh,
A nice view up.
I'm out of
Move in and do some
energy.
damage.
This one's gonna smart. On my
I could have killed you the old-fashioned way
Upper hand.
by using move.
Shadow strike.
backslash.
Side slash. Move in and do some
Raw,
damage.
In like 3 seconds.
We're making good progress, no?
raw.
I sense
No.
what's happening. Ready yourself.
Rain jack. Now. Devastating
Shadow
absorb
strike.
escape. Rain jack. Slash.
No. Okay, guys.
This round is gonna hurt like a bitch. Rain jack.
And brain jet.
Moving on. Servant sacrifice.
Buffer. You mustn't lose.
Okay.
Servant sacrifice. Now we're talking.
Phew, that almost went very, very badly.
Jack.
Brain jet. Try again, brain
Side
jet.
slash.
This round is gonna hurt.
Cross them
like
up.
a backslash.
And one shot.
Now, melee
He is
attack.
for victory. And, vacuum.
We're making good
Ba,
progress,
ba,
no?
ba. Chat, do you guys ever see a cave? And you're like, I really want to go explore that cave. Because I like to think that that primal instinct is the heart of the RPG genre. You know, you're playing an RPG, they give you a cave, and you're like, this is my goal in this world.
It didn't have to be like this.
Here we go.
With the,
Rain attack.
if you're playing like, you know, like a cyberpunk, you know, a tech-based game,
This round
it's
is
the
gonna
same
hurt
thing.
like a bitch. It's go time.
They've just replaced the cave with like a building.
Side
Like, oh yeah, I love building.
I got
It is, it is man-made caves.
Absorb escape.
Rain on and keep the rhythm
Get
going.
ready for some backslash.
I really think I'm cooking here, chat. Like, I really think I'm cooking here.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Thumbs up. Yeah, you get it.
Now we're talking. Get those spotlights ready. Absorb
Upper
escape.
hand.
Servant sacrifice.
On my mark.
Fire.
Target in sight.
Servant sacrifice.
Urban sacrifice.
Subordinates are really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
Headhunting, are we?
I better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
I like the background dialogue. Very cute. Hi, you guys don't see me.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I didn't want to kill you, but you brought this on yourself. At least you were kind enough to die quickly.
Damage.
Okay, this guy isn't dying quickly. Ultra Cosmic Ruiner. So, I don't really know why I'm even going for these bricks anymore. Because I feel like I have enough battle points in every round. See, maybe Saga. I haven't maxed out yet. Yeah, you I definitely have. You, I actually have not. She is the reason I'm here. More BP, more BP. Don't get it, don't understand. Is don't see enough BP.
Looks like we've got no choice.
And what does BP stand for? Oh, Dr. Professor Lord Ho.
I am gonna collapse in like 3 seconds.
Excellent strategy.
Please don't see me.
I sense hostility.
You weren't even what I was talking about.
Moving in.
Violent streak.
Rain jack.
I mean, how could it see me? It's a plant. Plants don't have eyes.
Wearing me down.
Finally, It's happening.
Whoa! I maxed out my class.
Moving in. Very nice.
Whoa, I'm also being destroyed.
Rain jack. Electric surge. Where'd everyone go?
Whoa, I'm the only remaining member of my team.
Come around.
Whoa.
Hammer.
Please get the brain jack. I can solo this if I can get brain jacks.
Here.
Oh my god, I'm out of...
Move.
I'm out.
This is what you might call a pickle. This is what you might call a pickle. Lady night.
Such death, much fail, wow. Because your words ring true. It hurts because he's right. Was that death? No, no. No, it wasn't. It was a tactical retreat. Ba 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 ba. You saw 3. You need to get your glasses checked. No clue how in the world you'd see 3. That's a little crazy. I don't wear glasses, evidently. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. No. No. Bop bop. We're all Marinium now. I forget, but I think I've maxed out all the shops I have access to. I'll go double check. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Hand in this quest. What? They had an octopus with a knife? Yeah, that's what Taco's on. Where's the cool kids call her? Otako.
There you are.
It's over now, isn't it? We're good. Well, yes. I'm just glad you're safe. Now New LA and the rest of America build toward a lasting peace. Yes, things are going to get busy. Bring it on! And there will be like half the fun. We've already lost so many along the way. I pledge to do all I can to see that no more lives are lost in the struggle for equality and acceptance in New LA. You got this. Chat, my head was feeling weird, so I did that like deep pressuring thing where you like pinch your nose and blow. And it didn't work, and now my head feels really weird. Okay, I had to shake my head around. Hey, thanks, but this isn't just about me, you know. It's about Elias and everyone else. After all, if we're gonna make New LA a place where humans in uniforms can live as friends, it'll take every last citizen to make it happen. Oh, Eliza, don't forget a reward. Of course. Thank you for helping us time and again. Spray the sick. I'm trying. It's like not fully popping my ears. Frank water. I pray this is the last time we'll have need of your services. But once this long fight is over, I hope you'll join us in celebrating. That's cute. Okay, I want to do this one. The rich little girl. Her yawning. Hold up, Coda, keep talking. That'll help me yawn. Oh, actually that kind of worked. No, not really. My head still feels weird. I hope I'm not getting sick. Wait. I have to complete Haywire mission. What the heck is Haywire? Okay, let's go do you then. Okay, let's go do HB. Bro. Oh, you started this today. You're the one who's being a troll. I'm just being a cute little knock-on. Meh.
Yeah.
Silly humans.
Meh. I'm the victim pawn. This great white catastrophe, meh.
Hey, you here?
Soon, meh. You're soon. Victim pawn Lamar.
Have you heard the latest scuttlebutt?
They would say that.
Rumors are flying that Commander Vandam's
It's weird
successor
that I gave you such
is
cool
going to
gear.
be one of the two of us.
Me?
I intend for it to be me. I'll work my way up and drag Blade kicking and screaming into the modern era.
I'm not letting you win. You're no fun.
That's what I expect from my rival. It should be an exciting race to the top.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm almost giddy.
Oh,
In the meantime,
hi,
let's
Vermin.
continue our record of one perfect
Happy 3-year. It doesn't feel like a day over 2 years, 364 days.
mission after the next.
Ad time, but you don't get ads. You're a sub. Those are not ad time because I can see when ads are running. And when they run, they're not running though. Tatsu hates Tora. Yeah, Tatsu hates Tora. I mean, I would say it's more like their child. I'd say it's more like they're frenemies. Like they're friends, but they bicker. I mean, actually, can I check what his age is? Like, I forget. Yeah, Tatsu is only 13. He's a child. Like, Lin is also 13. They get along because they're friends. And I believe that in Xeno 2, Tora is also 13. I get it. Bo doesn't hate Nopon. Bo just hates children.
Pulala looking for a friend named HB.
Makes sense.
And I've been looking for you.
This feels like a weird pickup line.
I take it you're the Nopon who has been asking after me?
Valid.
Glass's friend is HB?
Haha, the scope of my fame is terrifying. My name has become a chorus across races.
Friends of Pulala always talk about amazing man with 200 IQ.
And prone speak of combat skills. Say you fight.
I think you guys are
that
thinking
no
of me,
creature
not
is
him.
too fierce.
Yes, all true, I'm afraid. My partner here will attest to it.
Absurd.
Jealousy is an ugly thing. You really must learn to control it.
Hi, Wacky.
Now, what was it you needed? I'll do anything within my power. Which is anything.
That
Whoa,
was what Eleanor
anything.
say. Butter up Glass's man with random flatterings, and he'd do any job Pulala wants.
Oh my
Quiet,
gosh.
fool. Earth alien is falling for it. Do not be so honest.
What's this about honesty?
Just another fine trait of friend HB. Pulala and Tentacle Friend have job only amazing man like HB can do.
No,
Recently,
HB.
terrible prone people
How are
hurting
you
poor
falling for
Nopon.
this?
It is Blood King Gelvo Bon. Even among Cavern Clan, his brutality is known.
The name says it all, I suspect.
Few days ago, Bloody King attacked Caravan on trade route and roast everyone.
Mama.
Friends do not help. Nopon everywhere become lunch.
Despicable. This barbarian must be brought to heel as soon as possible.
But Bloody King is clever. No one knows where his super secret base is.
Hiding in shadows,
We
tormenting
can just
the
bait
weak.
him out then.
Typical Cavern
He'll come
scum
for blood.
behavior.
Pulala heard Pathfinder friends good at gathering info. Came to seek help finding Bloody King.
Well, we are the eyes and ears of Blade. All of Mira is our backyard. I'll have a look on Frontier Nav. straight
Yeah.
away.
Bop-ba-dop-bop-bop.
Right. I'd say we found our base.
Amazing! My clansmen looked everywhere. Found nothing. What magic is this?
Just the magic of hard work and diligent data probe
Which
installation.
I
All
sit
the
up.
answers are just a click away. But for now, I have a despot to topple.
Friends do that for Pulala? Lala heard fighting was Harrier job.
I don't trust
I
anyone
got
else
you.
to finish what I've started.
Oh my
I'll see
god,
it through.
this
Well, I and my new assistant here. Isn't that right?
assistant. Sure.
I'm glad I asked you for help in this matter. Some blades cling to that obsolete system of segregated divisions. It does my heart good to see that you,
I mean, I don't even read what the divisions are at this
bringing
point.
this Blood King to justice, will be yet more proof that I am correct on this.
I think you got his name a little wrong there. Whoa. He's HB. Also, I finished my class, didn't I? Look at me, I'm the ultimate full metal jaguar. Who stared by 20% during the nighttime? None for melee auto attacks. And a lot of overdrive buffs. Whoa. And I'm not a full metal jaguar. I'm just a lanced fencer. With a knife. Beetlebert. How are my strongest launches only level 20? That doesn't feel right. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum, banana-ba-dum-ba-dum, banana. What do you do? Lenora boost damage. Inflicts control, raises enemy level sometimes, raises treasure rank. Wait, what is control? Wait, I don't think that combos with me. Okay, so you. Okay, dare you. Okay, no, this is my way to get yellow move on the team. Onto me. I will do it. I'm really curious. How does this... Okay, I'm throwing this on for now. Assuming it looks like Brain Jack. If it doesn't, I'll swap it back off. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you control them. Okay, I gathered that part as well. My question is, what is control? Is control the same as Brain Jack? I'm missing one. Ah. That's probably better. I know an enemy that uses control on you if not careful. That sounds scary. So hi, original. How? What are you doing? 74. Oh, we can do the tree now. We can do the biological and stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Good for now. That's good. You know what would be even better? Good for all the time. Forever. For eternity. Don't worry about the future, it's my time. Strange tree, you are mine. Yay! Wow, I love getting items like XP boost I'm never gonna use. I believe. I'm willing to give this a go.
Watch them stab and point you like that. Look at all the bullets.
I am willing to give this a go.
Take this. I know. Come. In the
It actually looks like it's kind of working right now.
I'll unload everything I've
You
got.
wish.
Come on.
If I can just take out the lead.
No, shut me up.
Deploying field.
Feels like cross by accident. Come on.
Come on. Whoa.
I'm so sorry. Man, nice units.
Okay, we stay in this.
You rock. Butter. We mustn't lose. Shadow, pick it up. Electric.
I owe you help.
Let's take it range now, are you? Move.
I owe you one.
Looking dicey.
Yeah,
Violet nice. Move
I'm
in and
running.
do some damage.
I think this is what you might
Did you get the one character with no story requirements yet? No.
You might have to finish this one. I swear.
No, I did not. Try me to be much with your current skulls. Yeah. I got a bigger percentage of Aldros done. But I never found the quest giver. So I don't know what I'm lacking. I feel so slow running there. Been so long since I've been without a flying skull. I'm so slow. You're a city quiz comments. Yeah, I know. I just don't obviously know what they are. Because it's complicated. And I've done parts of it. I've never got a clear... I don't remember getting a clear message of what I am lacking. What I've done. Whoa, look at these parkour skills. No. No, they're dead. Who killed these Nopon? You're alive.
Help! Please help! Blood King, still hungry. The Donga caravan, next target.
He's gone. We couldn't save even one of them. We should hurry to that caravan. I'll not permit another fragile life to be snuffed out by this monster.
Why are you so emotional?
Come now, I'm as human as the next man. I don't want to lose anyone if it can be helped. But I also know that's not realistic, so I force myself to stay rational, cold. But since you're the only one here to see me, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll be back to my usual self by the time we catch up to the Blood King. We'll complete the mission with our usual precision.
Yeah. Coda, the only reason I believe I might not get this is because when I asked chat how difficult on a scale of 1 to 10 it is, they said it was an 11. I I was told that to get this character, it's literally impossible to do without help. I was told it is literally impossible to do it without help. So for that reason, I'm willing to accept help. Possible? I was told it was an 11 out of 10 last time I asked. Very RNG. Well, now I'm confused. Original, how likely would you say that? That the way I'm playing the game, I just stumble into it. You have to get lucky to find requirements. See, you're saying that, and I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means you have to be in the stand on the exact rock at the exact second of the day, and the rock is in the middle of some random cave in the middle of nowhere.
That must be Gelvo Bond.
Or if it's just like, oh yeah, the quest is only there for an hour a day, but it's in a
They
real
look
common
nearly
spot.
ready to strike the caravan. Thankfully,
I don't know.
We're completely ready. Let's make this quick.
Look, I'm fairly certain it's Mia. You can, if you can just, I don't know, try and tell me what it is.
You can do it. A violent
Heroic tail, you run.
Assuming it's Mia, which I'm fairly certain it is.
melee attacks.
Tail.
I'm happy for spoilers.
Zero, butterfly. This round is gonna hurt like that.
Move in and do some damage.
Also, I don't know, I don't think Heroic Tail is working.
Moving like it's big limit. Heroic tail.
Like, I'm not even getting a pop. Wait, I'm getting a pop up. Can you hear me?
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, I just picked the wrong enemies to try this move out of.
It's time to attack.
Typical.
I am losing my temper.
Side
Very nice. You need aura. Move. Very nice.
Where do you are simple spoiler? Yes.
It worked. Attack at range. Butterfly.
I'm asking for help.
shadow strike.
Figure out what I have to do.
This round
It's
is
time
gonna
to
hurt like a whip.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Violent
Ready for some lethal moves.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Black butterfly.
Black butterfly.
You can do it.
Do I just do it? Can we rock on?
Throne, half keeper.
Try attacking.
Heart is where the heart is stabbed.
Upper hand.
Attack at range now, if I were you. This should
Shadow
now
strike.
I'm talking. Get those spotlights
That
ready.
put a dent in him.
I'm
Move in and
so
keep the rhythm
ready for
going.
some lethal moves.
Side slash.
I'll draw their by subordinates are real.
Oh, that was the Blood King. Stephmere.
I knew the prone had superhuman strength, but that...
Yeah.
If you hadn't been with me, I fear I would have... well, died. You have
Sounds
my
to me like you're
thanks.
kind of weak.
Now, let's hurry back and inform Pulala.
Fool. Okay, tell me what quest I'm looking for and I'll check my quest log and see what I've done. Ugh.
Problem?
Defeating quest with the word "me" in the title. I believe I've done 4 of them. Huh? Green quests. It's a Mia. Mamma Mia. No, I've totally done more with Mia in the name. It's a Mia. Mighty Mia. Adventure. Mamma Mia. Hi, Hidden. Looks like she did the random ones. Yeah, I've been saying that. I thought I'd done them. I remember more than like 3 of you find my chance. Like, I'm very familiar with her, which is why I'm so confused that I haven't had any opportunity to make her a team member.
What happened with Blood King? If he's dead, hurry and tell Bulala. She's full of fear and hate for him. It's hard to see her like this.
Glasses friend, what happened with Bloody King? Did friend stop Galvo Bond so no pawn can live in peace?
Your noble people will never have to fear that monster again.
However...
Consider him deposed. Permanently.
This true? Truly? Bulala not have words! HB is amazing! HB is best friend in world! HB
Aww.
is genius!
And seeing you so happy makes me happy as well.
You're so right.
Such happiness is the reason we fight. It's a simple truth that is easily forgotten. Though I fear the current state of Blade is too inefficient to help everyone.
You get my vote, HB.
Once I'm in charge, however, I'll whip the system into a logical order and have productivity through the roof.
Through the roof.
You're one of my scant few equals, you know, so I expect big contributions in the future.
I will save so many Nopon. You won't believe it. Go to Blade Tower for the next Affinity mission. The HB questline continues. So does she get the one quest that's a must to start off with the few mere quests? I don't know what that is, so I can't answer that. And I don't think anyone in chat knows the answer either. Hey Dad, how you doing? Is your dad here? I don't think I'm your dad. But if I am, then I'm very proud of you, son. Oh, let me grab my vision reward. Whoa! Let's continue the HB quest. Interestingly, that's not on that. How you doing, Liam? Wow, 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 wow. Do you even have any green quests on your map? Tons. Loads. So many. I have a lot of green. And I even have green outside of NLA. Because it takes a lot of time to do quests. And do you want directions? Yeah. Figure so you can't go well? I got 2 of the tier 3 prizes. And maybe one of those are the ones you need if it's unlocked conditions were met. Can you just give me the name of a quest to look for? Tier 3? Yeah, I got some hollow eggs, maybe like about the size of my phone. Definian Downfall. Definian downfall. Definian. Downfall. Definian. Nope. Near the back of the Entropolis and the industrial district. I don't know what the Entropolis is. Oh wait, Gangly Entropolis is in Kuldros. Wait, hold on, I'm getting different messages here. Okay, was a prerequisite, you mean? Why did you do... Which one? I have 4 quests in here. Good fortune. I'm very sleepy, haven't I woke up like an hour ago? Wait, how are you sleepy if you woke up an hour ago? That's a long time to be away. What? I feel like you get like a sleepy excuse, so maybe like half an hour. I'm lazy, okay?
Just between
What's
us.
Good no.
What's up?
Well, that ain't little button. That was on my money for my research probe. You was treating you thieving rat.
I see Chronicles.
Oh, swell, because the bureaucracy's just what you been missing. You need both survive. Better some money, genius. If you're so pure and selfless, put your money where your mouth is and pull out your damn data probes. But no, of course you won't do that. Don't try to pretend you ain't in it for the money, same as me. I'll sell this for good and all.
I'm sorry, I found the wrong NPC.
I've installed research probes all over Mira since you cheated on our last little wager. Sister, you don't stand a chance of beating me this time. So if you got the guts, come take me on again. Whoever wins this time gets to be king of the swing down for keeps. You up to it, pal? Because I'm done running. You beat me, I'll do whatever you say. You're great, buddy. Before we start, you gotta answer one question. Why do you work on Expanded Frontier Nav? And I ain't talking about the I want a bright future for mankind bullpop. I mean the real reason. I don't know what it is that turns your gears. Truth, not some warmed over lie.
Mankind's future.
See, this is why I don't trust people like you and Kirsty. Because me, I've got something to build. That means I need a boatloads of cash. I ain't no daisy-headed idiot like you. So watch your back, flower child. Because I'm gonna rip your petals clean out.
Anyway. Don't want to go back to sleep. I think that you should stay awake and do something productive. You're back. I've been waiting. What, surprised of a criminal with a record of trickery? Come to see you all on her own. Lara Nar said it'd let me go free if I came and talked to you, so here I am. I have no idea what my next move is after turning on the ganglion, do you? Want to join us? You taught me the joy of living, the workings of life. I'd like to continue to nurture that within me. But that would mean making an enemy of all of my sisters who work for the ganglion. I don't know if I'm capable of that. Capable of hurting a fellow Definian, I mean. No. Allowing my sisters to go on compounding their crimes and thoughtless obedience is far worse. There is one task before me which takes precedence over all others. I must free my sisters from their loathsome mission. Will you help me? You're the only one in the city who knows who I truly am. I can turn to no one else. Fortune has come topside. This could be our chance. I've deceived you time and time again, and still you would help me. Thank you. I feel like I understand why Lar Nar sent me to speak to you. What's your relationship with him? He is a cruel dog who inflicted this freedom upon me. It was punishment for my crimes. He helped me attain all the privileges of a full resident, and promised to take the blame himself if anything went wrong. It is more trust than I can stand to break. I have to see my duty done. As you may know, the Sage Fortune has given us our orders since ancient times. And while I've never seen her in person, I know she's being transported through Sylvalum now, guarded by my sisters. If we take her out, we may be able to free them from bondage. Please find the Definian squad and take Fortune from them. Correct to PG will sleep. No! Rur has the power to change the world. He must use that power for the greater good. Thanks your days will be productive because I won't be at home. You're not productive at... You do? Of course you do. I think you're an incredibly awesome and cool person. And I love everything you do. You're real funny and you're good at art. And you're great at making friends.
It didn't have to be like this.
I think you can do so much.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power. 0-0. Servant sacrifice.
No, I don't have a way to topple with this build. No!
I shall give it my all.
I have so many ways to control them.
Open fire.
Which I think is different than Brain Jack.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
But I can't one-shot them.
Very nice. Get ready for some lethal.
And I don't think my team can apply much topple either.
Try attacking at range. This round is gonna hurt like a
No. Do I grapple? You can only grapple from inside of me. And grappling requires toppling anyway. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy, chat. I'm gonna use the actual weapons they gave me. What am I supposed to be using with this class? A longsword, a dual sword? Yeah? I don't even know. I actually don't know. You want rank 5 PC? Nice. How much does that bring you up to? Uses photon blades. Which ones are photon blades? These ones. $32 from 16. Nice. Default. Okay. Let's solve this. Starfall Blade. Sky Sunderer. Swaps HP and TP. That's ridiculous. Okay, this wants to be in melee combos. Northern Aura provides bigger buff. Ranged attack and potential. Oh jeez. Okay, this is my build. Skills! Now for the hard part. I know they remove you. Um, some of these were good. Yeah, this seems like it works pretty well. Cool. If you really want, you could easily class farm. You can do whatever method you want. Did I ask you what potential stat does? Why would you ask me? My understanding is that potential increase the amount of HP you get from doing soul quests or whatever. That's my understanding. Can I try and win here? But I don't want to grind. Grinding sounds really boring. Yeah, very few things I think are less enjoyable in this game than grinding. I would never grind unless that was the only way to progress. Because I think it both ruins the difficulty curve of the game, and it's just a really boring thing to do.
Here come the lesser organisms.
You'll kneel before the glory of our queen.
Where's the queen?
You've come all the way without knowing anything. You will die in ignorance. Fortune commands it.
Can you easily max your class in 10 minutes?
Spotted us.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. I feel far more strongly about not doing that
Nice work.
than is probably reasonable. You know what I've been told increase says the entry base starts too. Oh, that'd be cool.
Fool.
You will not touch me with those filthy hands. I am Fortune, Queen of the Definians and Keeper of the Galaxy's wisdom. Since time immemorial, you will act as befits a lesser being in my presence.
Hold up. Uh... Um... Give me a moment, give me a moment. Okay, so this is the Keeper of the Galaxy's wisdom since time immemorial. Why does it look so similar to why isn't it working? This. Maybe I'm crazy, but Fortune looks very similar to the Compass of Order and Chaos. Which is a very important part. Of Xenosaga. They always look similar, no? But like, it serves a similar purpose. This is the Keeper of the Galaxy's wisdom since time immemorial. And the Compass of Order and Chaos is essentially a, Elvis, but in Xenosaga. It lets him see the future. Anyway, you'll act as befits a lesser being in my presence. Yeah. Your queen. It seems you're at least capable of some sort of intelligent thought. Then I will not resist for now. Take me where you will. Thankfully, it matters not. In time, you'll know death at the hands of my daughters. When Xenosaga gains sentience? No. I'm a little vague on Saga. It's been a while. Don't quite remember what happens with it. But
Didn't have to be
the
like
reason
this.
I'm so familiar with it is that's the logo for Xenosaga 3.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
That object I just showed is literally the logo of the game. It's like fairly important.
Now it's my turn.
On my mark. Fire.
Okay, it's time to attack. Nice work.
We cheer on them. As far as I'm aware, Xenoblade games make zero sense. What? They make so much sense. We don't have all the answers, but they make sense. Especially when you throw space and time into the mix. What? What does that mean? If you throw space and time into the mix. Everything involves space and time. Space and time are what, like, define the world.
Mother.
I feel her. You brought fortune here. So that is what has ruled over us as queen and mother all these years. For all the crimes she forced upon us, I can't help but feel a nostalgic warmth. What will you do now? Analyze the data first and foremost. My sisters are far too mercurial to pin them down, unless I have an absolute grasp of all the Definians. I think it's time I had a long talk with Mother here. And when I'm done, I'll stop my sisters from doing any more evil, no matter what it takes. Did you look this up? Did I look what up? Xenoblade games make sense by JRPG standards. They drag out their sense over an awful amount of time. Yeah, fortunately nothing like any of the other Definians. Okay, I guess I'm looking for a new quest now. To me it makes perfect sense. Like, I don't know, I feel like you don't need a lot of media literacy to understand these games. Just like Zelda's series is a Times After Paradoxes. But Xenoblade isn't that. These series because let's go off the mirror. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what chat's helping me with. I don't know what her next quest is though. Yeah, Definian Downfall. Level 54. Oh, we wouldn't have actually been able to do it till now. A lot of it can boil down to Gold is bad, McKay. But no, Xenoblade as a series, like, I think the easiest thing to understand about the series is that there's quite a concise timeline.
No way!
Like the timeline in Xenogears and Xenosaga
That's great.
is very concise. They contradict each other because that's what happens as you release new games. And Xenoblade also
serious?
follows that timeline
Hey,
fairly well. The only problem with the timeline is that we don't know the timeline. Like, we don't know what the actual time is.
Damn it.
Xenogears and Xenosaga use the time TC, which it goes BC before Christianity, whatever, AC after, and then it goes TC, which is transcends Christianity, and that's when the people went to the stars.
Listen.
And
Talk about
that's
cute.
where things get hard, because technically this game should be TC, because as of the start of the game, we have transcended Christianity. We have ascended to the stars.
Damn it.
I get up there. Problem is, in this game and every other Xenoblade, they don't know about space. The stars. They don't use that system of time. So we don't actually know when the games line up. So like, we'd be like, oh yeah, it was like 500 years the Tantalese Kingdom stood. We're like, what does it actually mean? When did those 500 years begin? It's dark, so must be nighttime. You're so smart, Daz.
Worm. Fool.
Oh, very well. If you do exactly as I ask, I suppose I could tell you what you wish to know. First, I need you to execute that traitor, Ario. She must be made pay for all the countless torments and insults she's inflicted upon her mother and queen. Then, with great care and proper respect, you will take me back to my daughters. At that point, I'd be delighted to tell us what you wish to know.
Okay, Wilhelm. Yes, time and space relative to what universe? Every camera's so zoomed in, it's driving me mad. Wait, I haven't zoomed in? Wait. Do you play it like this? I like doing it this way, because that's what, like, third-person games are, you know? Over the shoulder. Milgram? Hi, Mon.
Fool.
I am sure my daughters are quite busy hunting down and murdering those responsible for my abduction. Heh, you'd be wise to watch your own back. My daughters could be disguised as anyone. In fact, it's entirely possible that one of your most trusted and beloved companions has already been replaced by one of them. Now, how you must regret what you've done, but alas, the die has already been cast. All you and that traitor Ario can do now is enjoy what little life you have left.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh, little bunny, good. Processing the data took time, but I'm fairly close to the information about my sisters. Once I have that, I should be able to free them. Haha, powerless little Definian like you believes she can thwart her mother's ambitions. I'm not alone, but with Lilbun's help, absolutely.
Right? I'm sure you'll overcome any trick or trap she throws our way. Hell yeah.
And what will a single human do? That pathetic creature is just another marionette dancing at my command.
She isn't like us Definians. If you look in her eye, see her confidence and resolve, and still feel nothing, then I pity you, Mother. Alright, the analysis is complete. Oh, what? Could Mother and so few Definians really control all of my sisters? If this is true, then freeing my sisters should be easy. We just have to dispose of the 3 Definians in the base.
You honestly think that thing there is capable of defeating the 3 sisters? They are my finest masterpieces among all Definians. If you so much as approach them, your death will be assured.
I imagine this will be the last request I ever make of you, Lilbun. Will you put an end to my kind's long history of deception and subjugation?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, this feels really important of a quest line. I would doing this to get Mia as a companion. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I'll obtain the access code to the base for Mother now. That should allow you to face the 3 sisters. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready, if I could do this. I just changed my class. I'm weak. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Oh. Your poor girl me is like behind such a story of quest. You want to know the access code? Well, I'll give it to you under one condition. Kill that traitor and turn me to my daughters. Do this and I'll tell you all you wish to know. So be it. In time you'll die alongside that traitor. I have all your data here, little Bennett. There's no hiding place that can keep you safe. Ignore Mother's words. Once she no longer has my sisters to command, she'll be powerless to act on any threats. More importantly, I figured out the encryption system. Her pompous AI itself is what's protecting the data. So if we can find a way to erase her personality, we'll have our access codes. Fiend, would you really kill your own mother? Could you, weak-willed Definian, survive my loss? I'm not afraid to find out. Ha! Empty bravado. You Definians need me. But enough talk. You're capable of ending me, then do it. Hey, little Bennett. What do you think I should do? Should we kill her or look for some other way? Don't give in to the... Do not give in to the taunting. The what? I don't know how to get past her encryption. It would take a scientist with almost supernatural knowledge. Are we really gonna find someone like that here in ULA? Professor B? No, is this gonna be like the Avengers crossover of a lifetime? Oh my god! Characters outside of your own quest line coming into play.
Listen.
What incredible storytelling. It'd be for cheer skull. Okay. What voice did I give him?
Oh, g'day there. Hey, little Bennett. Got any leads on some cooked cash?
Here's some info about fortune.
What's that? An ancient metallic organism. Meh. Doesn't sound very lucrative. But it does sound truly amazing, eh? Been a while since something's got a lot of ticking off research and fancy. Got my curiosity piqued, kid. Right, bring that sucker on over then, kid. The great Professor B will get to bore this one personally. I see, yeah, truly amazing indeed. Mill's internal structure has organised itself into a processing system which manifests what you would rightly call a will. Not really something you see every day of this.
Who is this? Who is this brute? Accessing data storage now. Data not found. No, there cannot be. There is no information in all of space I do not know. Well, mark my words. I am Fortune, queen and keeper of the galaxy's knowledge since time immemorial. My soul is not for the likes of you to touch, you filthy animal.
She's certainly a fan of herself, ha! We'll say we did give me a more flight personality on them. We switch your encryption ally personality out for a shitty one. She'll happily tell you anything you'd think to ask.
I mean, this basically confirms he's actually from the future, because she has no info on him. I just don't like Scowls, so much fun to use. Yeah, Scowls is so fun. Is it really possible?
Still haven't learned not to doubt me, eh, kid? Nothing than possible for Professor B. You get a reasoning man and data in octopus build. All of their Royal Highness minor keys and keys in our time.
Ba ba ba. Bum bum. No! I wish I already had it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba 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 ba. Whoa whoa. Whoa whoa. I believe I can fly. I believe I can find the siren. You're not gonna come alive, are you?
Looks like we've got no choice.
Blind field.
We've got the edge.
You like that?
Gotcha.
Well, we can beat him.
No, finally, a chance to smack him around. Whoa! I shall give it my all.
Finally, a chance to smack him around.
Sorry. Could I get some backup?
We'll get him. Oh god, we're gonna lose here. But he's part of the quest line. Off.
I'll unload everything I've got. It broke. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, we can kill that one. Oh no. Exclamation point, friend died. Your skull is so underwhelming. Rude. You never farm forget. Original. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I have not grinded. I have not grinded a single thing in this game that is not quest related. I do not play games that way. I do not grind classes. I do not grind skull armor. I do not grind levels. I have not grinded anything. I'm not underwhelming. You were just overwhelming. That is the difference. That's on zero farming, except when she was soft logged the first 8 hours. Even that wasn't grinding. That was more so getting really, really, really far ahead of where I should be. I had to run through the most devilish places to get access to equipment. I can probably buy some scale parts though. I basically had no money at the time. Think not grinding got this far is outstanding. See, I don't think it is. It's like,
Yeah.
why would this game require grinding? I'm over leveled for most of the content. Like, if you actually look at the quests I have, this is like recommended 48, 40, 46, 45, 52, 40, 55, 30, 36, 30, 39, 36, 38. Like, I'm very over leveled for most of the content as it is. The only reason I'm struggling now is because I'm doing something that's harder. I'm doing something that's at my level. Yeah. How do I... Okay, I feel like I just buy like 3 of each body part. And I pray and I hope that some of the team skulls will like this. Because I felt like what I'm mainly missing is damage. What I'm mainly missing was tankiness, I mean. course, will also upgrade damage. I miss my big sword. Well, to not die every random high level enemy make would be nice, no? So... if I'm under leveled, I should die. No? Like that's how video games work. If levels don't mean anything, there's no point of having levels. Hi, King. Oh, craft some gear? Oh, I could without a doubt, I could craft some gear. I am 100% sure that I'm not playing this optimally. But I 100% think the game is not made to be played optimally. Like, whoa. 1.5 mil, okay, that would be good. Like I design video games for a living. You never, ever build a game around the best players, because they would just suck for everyone else. I really want more of these. He will kill level 97 enemy at level 3. They just physically set up that he did it. Like, if people want to do that, I think it's cool when a system allows people to do that. But, like, that sounds awful to me. Being able to choose a game like that just doesn't sound fun. Yeah, it sounds like exploiting. An exploit takes like 20 hours? That's... what? That's like an exploit to me. The fact it takes 20 hours makes it sound more like an exploit. What? It was pure auto attack damage. I'm guessing you put them to sleep and had a 100% chance of not waking them up. Scale gear. Really? This is your only upgrade? You need swimsuit gear for thermal resistance? Out of context, that is such a funny phrase. And some of them we can't walk. That is definitely an exploit then. If they can't reach you, that is like the definition of an exploit. You are exploiting the game mechanic. They're pathfinding. Oh my god, after all this great ball, almost all of it was worthless. They can reach with thermal attacks. Just you take ones. Okay, I can't remember what level that guy was. Let's look at this one. Hi, Oliver. But like, what do you think an exploit is if that's not an exploit? No seriousness? Yeah, genuinely, I think that's very much not fun. I think it's interesting. I'd watch a YouTube video on it, but I would never want to play a game that way.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Okay, you're level 60.
You're mine. Targeted
You are actually the easier option here. No!
cut my skill.
What?
Sorry, could I get some backup? Hey, where'd everyone go?
What?
I'm sorry. Down.
I didn't even see it used an attack, and all 4 skulls died. You can literally take on enemy regardless of levels you go right. Arts and gear. I mean, that's with exploits. D20, you get Bunny to use magic for my tummy ache. Too much chocolate. Okay, there was a third option, yeah? Okay, third option. This quest says that it's recommended level 54. Surely that means that this one's level 54. Surely. Surely. Wait. Where are you? I'm assuming there's a way to get inside the mountain. Oh, there it is. I love how when you drop the engines, how your skull just sticks out its arms.
I sense hostility. Ready us. Gotcha. I'm off balance. Why would you leave? Personal with the next one.
This is right. You probably just use reward tokens. Do you have any? Maybe, but this is more fun.
Nice work.
Ooh. I'm like, I am locked in. I'm enjoying the challenge. Even though I may be complaining a lot.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, okay. How is this a recommended level 54 quest?
One blow to end it all. Reinforcements. Watch out.
Oh, I'm waking up the babies as well. Actually, if we share the attacks, and I get a couple of lucky cockpit times.
Reinforcements. Watch out. Gotcha. They're tough. Please, touch me up. Why would you flee?
Good. Share the aggro.
I'm so sorry.
You wish.
Good.
Now, melee attacks.
Someone on the team is doing insane damage here. Beam shield.
No.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
No, we got it to half. No. Be my memory work is so bad. Wait, now there's a different one here? Yay! Different way to do it! AK ground gear? See if you can rip. I did a lot better than I thought I would against level 74. We got it to half. Well, level 50 gear. Is it you, big guy? Oh, yeah, you're only level 50.
Who wants to get it first?
I suppose we've no other recourse.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
Side slash. Essence fail. Now phenomenal.
Okay, I see the problem here.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I have a move that swaps out my HP with TP. Which, if I use it at the start of the fight, it puts my HP at 0. Original, can you please stop backseating? Yeah, cheers. Okay, so I'll save this a bit later in. Sorry, oh good. I know you're passionate.
We mustn't lose. It's
Time to pick it up.
Use an aura. Get ready for battle.
Here I go. Nighty night.
Okay, we grab a skull, we kill this. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon bunny. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Whoa! Bunny raid! Hi, Rebun. Hold up. Sorry, I can become a bunny again. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Rebun. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow, Kane Carson. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Hi, Fear. How's your stream? What are you guys playing tonight? And hello to Gamer Jonas and Kane and Nerudigus? Is that your name? Hi! I was a Nopon, but now I'm a people pon. Again. It was good. We were playing a new screw game. How are you? I'm great. I've got Easter eggs. I had an Easter egg hunt at work and I won some Easter eggs. I'm vibing. I'm being destroyed in this game. I'm trying to do some content that I'm very under-equipped for. But that's part of the charm. Part of the charm. I want to go on Easter egg hunt. It was so fun. It was so fun. They were using tokens. They're like little cutouts of Easter eggs. And you traded in your tokens. But they were just like everywhere. They were like under flags, inside of drawers. There was one that was taped to the underside of a plant leaf. Like it was really cool. Hi, Sunexia. Hello, and loves Xenoblade. New playing I own it since it came out. If you like it, I've been uploading my Let's Play of this to YouTube.
Be like this. Engaging.
All my Xenoblade gears and sagas are up there.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Oh man, I love the Xeno series. I'm like one of those crazy obsessive people on YouTube on the interwebs.
It's no use.
Literally me. I woke up with Xenoblade Nick and Are you far? I've finished in the main story. I've just finished the original game, and that's erupted. But I'm trying to do some side content before getting back to the main story. So we're not doing any main story today. Just loads of random side ones.
Come on.
I wanted big long quest to get a side character. And it's a very long quest. Oh.
Target locked. You're mine.
Actually, sleep my legs down. What time is it here?
Why would you flee? No! In the crosshair.
Well, that was bad of me.
Touch me up.
Oh.
Come on.
You wish.
Finally. Moving it.
Starfall Rondo.
One and low. End it all.
Crosshair. Oh, that's all it took? I suppose
Octopus forward. We go needed. That was a lot harder than it should have been. I have chatted for me, Lau and Al and Gosha. Nice, nice. I played the Wii U one, but got locked by the Frontier net. Well, Sunexia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. I look at Xenoblade X as a Majora's Mask of Xenoblade series. What side quests that add to the game's vibe. I don't get that reference. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Chat, did you guys know that Majora's Mask came out before I was born? That's why I've never played it. I figured. I thought it was older. I didn't realize it came out in 2000. It struck me as like a, I don't know, like a 96 kind of game. Majora's Mask is known for its side quest. I would say that it's known for having a mask and a moon. Those are the two things I know about the game. There's a mask, there's a moon. Oh no, is that Ocarina of Time? No, wait, maybe. Since Gen 3, Pokemon came out for you born. Makes sense. Remember, the only Zelda games I've ever played was a little bit of Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, and then most of Tears of the Kingdom. Feeling I had fun? Bye, Fit! Thank you again! I'll drop by sometime. Give you as much love and attention as you kindly gave me. Okay,
Oh, we have to go Super Mode, eh? Oh, thanks, Science, you're back. This sucker's getting on my last nerve, seriously. Another hour, then I'd smash you to bits. Wind over those materials, kid. I'm gonna lose if I don't program you right now.
Here go.
Alright, good. I'll get you straight away. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Time to be reborn, Fortune.
Stop this, no. Do not tinker with my soul. I am queen of the Divinia, the keeper of the galaxy fortune. The time immemorial, I am fortune. No. All of the Xeno games are healing a side quest page, consider it being like would be MMO. I wouldn't. I guess you're right. Yeah. They're all pretty side quest heavy.
You can go. Over here, Miss Fortune. Why don't you introduce yourself?
I am Fortune, queen of the Definians and keeper of the galaxy's knowledge since time immemorial. Bow down before me, wretched fools.
Okay. Well, there's no shit different now. The old gear's got grit, I'll give you that.
It will take more than a primitive with a screwdriver to remake me, you lose. Fool. Nyahaha, stupid ugly booger face. Though she does seem an awful lot less mature now. I wouldn't be surprised she cracked under a little bit of pressure of interrogation at this point. Nuh-uh, stupid. There's no way I'm telling you dumb-face the access code ever. Now heed me, little brothers. I can manage to kill everyone here and take me to my daughters. And totally hurry it up already. Tickle, tickle, tickle. What do you stop that? Ah, the tickles. Alright, I'll talk. I'll give you the stupid access code. Just stop this violence at once. Got it. Now we can just take these three sisters. The organization driving my kind to crime will crumble. Their base is in Koldros. Oh, and I know their combat ability is far beyond my own. So be ready for a tough fight. I'm so ready for a tough fight. Yup. No way we lose a tough fight. At the very least we have the these buffs up here. It's not wrong. Archery time hit all those. Wait. Wait, Ocarina of the Time. That's the one with the mask and the moon, right? Is it actually? I genuinely don't know. Like, you guys can laugh at my Zelda knowledge all you want. But, like, I feel the same way about Zelda that some of you feel about watching me play Xenoblade. You know? It's all just random stuff. Aren't you a New Zealand person? Kia ora! What's up, y'all? How you doing? I don't know if you know this, but it might be a tough fight. I don't know if you know this, but every fight is a tough fight for me. Kia ora! Oh my god, are you another Kiwi? How do I end here? Well, it's fine. We all don't play every game. True. But what if I want to play every game? I mean, I don't want to play every game. I want to play every game except for that one game that you really want me to play, chat. Each of you have a game like that? I'm a half Kiwi. Oh. Interesting. Another one banned? What do you mean? Should Dev play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask time mode? I'm in Korea. That explains the name. Okay. Genuinely, when it comes to games like Majora's Mask and stuff, my understanding, and that's from trying to play like Wind Waker and stuff, is that the games just don't feel good to play in a modern context. Like, whenever I try games like that, I always find the controls really clunky, and like the story is often very like underdeveloped.
What now?
Stuff like that. Which, like, you know, some games are worse than others for that, etc., etc. Xenoblade is an example of an old game which was still like really good despite its flaws. But oh, hi there. But yeah, that's my understanding of specifically lots of older Zelda games. They were very early to 3D space and stuff. Develop your hydration. Okay. Magic ball. Lead me to my destiny. I'm lost. Okay, it's time to go through the floor. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, those two Zelda games and then controls are very wonky. That's the main thing I hear about it. Oh, do I have to... No, do I have to go through this other building and then Big long way. So yeah, I'm not like vehemently against playing those games, but it puts them quite far down my
Reinforcements. Watch out.
what? It puts them quite down my like order of games I'm interested in playing. More than saying that's the reason playing that because welcoming Wind Waker and Twilight Princess will be fine trying. So Wind Waker, I use Wind Waker as an example because I tried playing that and it was so awful. I could not, the controls. I played like 4 hours of it and I just couldn't. The game just really annoyed me.
You wish. I know. Come. Appendage destroyed. Move in and
It was so bad. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm remembering, but I remember just like really disliking the game. Because I had an IRL friend who really wanted me to play. I tried playing it to him. They were like, I get it. Yeah. Through the wall.
Why would you flee?
This is very funny. I love fighting against through walls. There's nothing visually interesting. You're just shooting at a wall the whole time. How many enemies are through this wall? I'm really hoping that the version when Waker they want to choose a 1-for-1 of the GameCube and actually include some quality life stuff and not students known who actually do that. That's what I was gonna say. There's no way. This is Nintendo we're talking about. Remember when they put out digital versions of Pokemon Red and Blue for full price? Remember that full price of a 30-year-old game with all the bugs and everything, which like honestly part of the reason people like it would be the bugs, but you know it still goes to show that where are you leading me, Lion? That's surprising. Twilight Princess is my favorite title of any other time nostalgically. Yeah, and 200 make it 1-to-1. No, as I fly. No. What is happening? I'm trying to find a way through. If I fly, then the follow ball is like, oh, just fly through the wall. If I'm on the ground, it's like just a really long path. Where are you taking me? Follow ball! Go home, you're drunk. And it's leading me to the ground anyway. What? When Waker HD and Metroid Prime, the only reasons I have a Wii U. What, not Xenoblade Chronicles X? The original? What? Yeah, how do I get into this building? I wonder if it's trying to lead me to like a teleporter. Or something. There's either an underground cave I have to find to get in here. I don't know. Go to the FM site below the quest. Yeah, I've told you before that I do own that, but never played it because it wasn't fun to get into. Yeah. Oh my god. Whoa, we found a secret spot. Whoa, it's so secret. There's literally a pop-up. Oh. Why? Can I only do this because of the codes we got from... What's her face, Celia? I'm going to assume that is why.
What's happening?
I also definitely need to rework my abilities. I grabbed the only ones I had when I swapped to this class, but...
This round is gonna hurt like a shadow strike.
Feels a little out of date. And I've lost a character. The lack of healing skills are really hurting me here.
Touch me up. Violence spree. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Haha.
That dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Now it's my turn.
And slash.
Move in and strike.
Oh heck, now slash. Now slowly win the fight.
It's looking dicey.
Very, very slowly.
Upper hand. I should heal up first. Side slap hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Sliding slinger. Side slash.
I have such a bad build and such a bad team.
They're tough. Touch me up. Primer. Okay, it's time to attack. Get
I do not like that the secret spots are not faster point.
Heal me.
Oh. Hi.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Yeah, I used to build around proper team comps. Like I was very over-reliant on having
That dented. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding slinger.
I got very over-reliant on having my Oko move. And now they've swapped build, I'm still just the worst team.
Do some damage. We got him. Let's move.
Hi, Noodle. Okay. Let's get this under control. Mama. Bed. HP is pretty good. Research your melee combos. Okay. Wait. I also, oh my god, I never leveled up my moves either. I forgot to level up my moves. No wonder. I've been useless this whole time. Oops. Is there enough point of leveling that? Like there isn't. So bun upon again when? Great question. Why do you not have the AoE heal move? You would have been so good with that. feel like the logical thing, if we can't use our skills anyway. I think I gotta swap. I'll swap you out. Hope you're in. I need a healer. What I really need is a tank, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. We'll deal with that later. Hope. Ah, she also lacks some good healing. She has Topple though. And Brain Jack. My baby. Yeah. I really want that move. More than Dispel. Oh, you have like nothing here. Oh no. She has so much TP but so little moves. I mean, the weather one is worthless, but... What, Brain Jack? Wait, you don't know what Brain Jack is? That's the move. That's my favorite move in the game. It lets you turn an enemy into a teammate. Oh, third barricade. Yeah, it's a pretty cool move. Okay, let's see something here.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
It's incredibly risky, but if I start every combat by putting that on me.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Okay. Oh, it's broken for leveling.
Shooting star. Violent success. Try attacking the range.
Me.
Shadow strike.
I don't like this class.
You can do this.
I have to stay in this. Help me. 100
Absorber
shells.
stitch.
I owe you one.
Rock needs me.
Violent streak.
Astral protection.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Brain Jack and 7 sacrifice. Spam high level nudes if lucky. Chat, I really wanted to use a different weapon. I can't play without my dagger. I'm so overly reliant on it. I'm so overly reliant on this. I never really worked out if Heroic Tail works like I think it does. But I think it does. And I'm gonna play under the assumption that it works like I think it works. What for my last move? Sure. Dagger is a really good weapon in this game. It's often used for range builds. Range and sleep builds. I like it. Yeah. Hi, Bunny Rabbit. I mean, we got the key from that area. I don't think we actually need to return to that. What's down here?
It didn't have to be like this.
We need strength to see this through. Limited power. 0-0. Crap, this is powerful.
Appreciate it.
You need aura. Sliding spin. Stellar ray.
Stellar Ray!
Now hit him. Heroic tail. Primer shooting star.
Okay, this does work.
Now we're talking.
Heroic Tail is a better way of using Brain Jack.
I shall give it my all. Yes. Use absorb us.
On top of this now.
Confirm.
Keep this going with a thought.
But it lasts a lot shorter
0-0.
as well.
Secondary.
Ace set to downside.
Touch
Do
me
it.
up.
We're under attack. Again.
Violence.
But the loot's pretty cool.
Now, melee attacks.
I probably should be using a more niche than I am, but it's pretty cool.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Absorb us. Keep lit in.
Follow me. Overdrive.
Oh.
Crime.
Uh-oh.
Shiny star. Heroic shadow thrust.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I am getting CC'd so hard. I cannot move.
Turning around.
And I can't see what's happening due to the screen either. I can't see what's happening. Wait, no, my abilities aren't working. Makes me think I'm CC'd. Okay, something's happening.
Let's keep this going with a thought. 0-0.
Something is happening.
I am gonna collapse. Nice one.
Yay! Oh shit, okay. I mean, hell, screw whatever else I was doing. We have a way to inflict stun now. Well, we can now do our full combo. Sick. Remove this. Where this. Swap that out for that as well. I don't know if I need these skill points, but I want them. Actually, I do need them. I very much do need them for... Huh? Whoa! Chat, look at this technology! You can enter a building! Wow. That's crazy. That's like the first time in this whole game I've been able to enter a building. Okay, it's the second time. There was also the water plant. That's the second time in this game I've been able to enter a building.
They spotted us.
Target in sight.
Tacit center. Black vein.
Jet stream. Shadow strike.
Sniper butt. You rock. 0-0. Extreme! Servant sacrifice!
What's over this way? There's treasure over this way.
It didn't have to be like this.
Heroic now! Devastate him with a melee attack!
I shall
Shadow
give it
servant sacrifice!
Whoa.
Heroic skill! You rock! Absorber Skin!
Extreme! Early bird.
Servant
Early bird.
good! Break out some bugs!
Extreme!
full spell.
Servant sacrifice! G is for victory! And, vacuum!
Rest in peace.
B is for victory and vacuum. I wonder if I'm getting any cool items in here. Must be getting something I don't already have in here.
It didn't have to be like this.
I wish you didn't spot me.
How about this? You
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Strength comes from the field. That's true on anything.
Ba 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 ba.
Extreme!
Sliding sleep.
Ba 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 ba. Miss. Ba 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 ba. Miss.
0-0.
Ba ba ba.
secondary speed!
Miss. Ba 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 ba. Miss. Ba 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 ba.
IO's nice. Move in and do some
Okay, I don't think I'm able to hit a stun on him.
This round is gonna hurt like
It's definitely less effective than other builds I've ran in terms of applying my CC.
side slash.
Look at that.
Sliding sleep.
time to pick it up!
It does look like the tail's staying around for quite a while.
Absorber skill.
Center!
Finally!
What a blessing. Try attacking at range.
There are Collectopedia stuff in here, that's for sure. Question is, how much of it is... Wrong one. How much of it is new Collectopedia stuff? Okay. Give me Jackal. Prickly Cricket. That's it. We're getting there. You know, I still have yet to finish my Collectopedia. So when I played Xenoblade 1,
They've spotted us.
I didn't know that a Collectopedia existed
Thank you! Shadow we're doing
because it wasn't in 2.
heroic tail! Starlight King!
And so, you know, all I knew about 1 was that it was like 2 but not 2.
Do some damage.
I didn't discover it till we were maybe 70% away through the game.
Heroic tail!
Move in and get them going.
And at that point,
I appreciate
I'm
putting an end to this.
I had already lost access to certain areas of the game. And I lacked the items from those areas. And so the only way to get it was that in colony,
Shadow strike.
what's it called? The colony you set up. You can level up part of it to spawn random items. And there is like a 1% chance of getting the item I needed. Colony 6. So I had to grind that. I had to just like run over there, teleport back, run over there, teleport back. It was hell. I don't even know if I ended up actually getting the item I needed. She would suck for myself on the roof, yeah. Oh, they didn't. There's like one item in the clip you have to late game trade quest for. Yeah, I remember that. I hated that as well.
It didn't have to be like
I
this.
like the idea of a collectopedia.
Here we go. I like it. Hazard Censure. You rock. Secondary Strike.
I don't know if I've ever liked the execution. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's neat. It is neat. I like when I like when you get rewards without having to put thought into it. The moment you have to put thought into it, I don't like it as much.
You rock.
That dent in him.
Which I think is a fair take.
Absorber Skin. Absorber Skin. Unleashing.
Get stream.
Servant Sacrifice.
Violent stream.
0-0.
Celica! Is Celica like the weakest character in the game? She takes so much damage.
Keep them going.
In situations when no one else is even close to death, she's down.
Absorber
Every time.
Spring a blanket. Shooting star.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Like, I have a pretty squishy team. I have no tanks in the team. She doesn't even have as little health as Hope. She just dies so much faster.
Absorber Skin. Now hit him. Let's see how hard I can hit. Yes.
Upper
Zero,
hand.
zero. Absorber Skin.
I owe you one.
Heroic
Heroic tail!
Jet Stream.
Use an aura.
Come on, guy.
Shadow strike.
Give it up. Give it up to a mass destruction.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Now, melee attacks.
Absorber Skin.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. 100 shells.
He's higher level than us, but he's just one guy.
And do some
Absorber
damage.
Skin.
Side slash.
Astral Protection.
Upper hand.
He's just one very tanky guy.
And hop on the bandwagon.
Primitive fools!
Tacit Censure. Zero. Lock up through. Absorber Skin.
You want my TP back before the battle ends real quick. And voila.
Them. I hope I did.
I think the fighting noises made me dream of crashing my car. I'm sorry, question mark. I would note him where I finish my clip depending on saying time and whether fix it what spawns. I'm surprised you have 19. Because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I have less than you. I think you're way further into the game than me. Alien container! Natu silently sneak out. I'm glad this guy who's like on guard at the gate didn't notice any of the fighting over there. Also, I really just noticed this guy. How did I really just notice that guy? He seems a bit important. AC just really blended in with the machinery.
It didn't have to be like this.
Can I just run past these guys? He's definitely the tyrant of the area. That's for sure. Yellow. Any success in infiltrating the Three Sisters' quarters? 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 How do you say quarter in an American accent? Quarters. What? There's a barrier blocking your way. I remember that security being in place when I was still there. You'll need to find 3 keys distributed between Definians and Milsati. Though I doubt they ever dreamed they'd be invaded, so you may just find them lying around nearby. In any case, once you obtain 3, you should be able to pass through the barrier to the sisters. Quarter. Got it. Quarter. Do you find it? What? Is that not how you're saying? Oh no, thumbs up. You face palm, really thumbs up. I was confused. Do you find it funny when I am struggling to do an American accent, Hoda? And you other Americans? Like, I'm trying to make it sound vaguely like the characters.
Get ready for some lethal moves. Absorber skin.
Like in the other Xeno games, I do more British accents. You're not American? Aw, thank you.
Upper hand.
Just drink some more water. Oh yeah, I love water. Water is so quenching. I drink water like once a year. It's so good. It's way better than water. See the water. Yes, actually, because it's either Valley Girl or Southern Belle most of the time. I'm sorry that those are the two
It didn't have to be like this.
most interesting accents. Actually, Coda, no. I do a whole variety of American accents. You just don't even pick up on them because they sound so natural.
Finally, my growth spurt.
Like, if I try and talk in a different kind of if I'm really trying to talk in a different kind of accent, you tend to not even realize what I'm doing. Because it kind of just sounds so good. Or at the very least, that's what I like to believe. So yeah, let's go with that then. Right, if I were Key, where would I be hiding?
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh, the Renium Oxer found me. Time to beat him up as well, I suppose. Wow was pretty good too. What's Wawa?
Like this.
I heard Wawa. My first goal was Woo-Wah. But I don't think Woo was an accent. I think that's a game. Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that it doesn't use TP to try to... It doesn't use TP to thingy now. To try to mind control. It's a fresh clear drink. Tastes like water. Interesting. If water's so good, then why didn't they make a water too? Checkmate, Hydra homie. I really thought they'd be Kenya. Red. My initial thought was lobster, but obviously there are no lobsters here. It's a different kind of red.
It didn't have to be like this.
Roar. Huh. Huh. 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me.
It didn't have to be like this.
Hold on, we can just one-shot him real quick.
Now, melee attack.
I shall give it
Here we go.
Use a heal here. 100 shadow. Secondary speed wagon. Boost that. Repair. Jetstream.
Upper hand.
Hold up. Here we go.
Sacrifice. That's all it took.
I need to get stronger for the city's sake.
There's so many enemies in here. I don't want to kill you. I just want to run past you, but you guys are all on lookout. Almost like they don't like people sneaking around in their base. Which is so not inclusive.
Now we're talking. Get those spotlights ready.
Get those spotlights ready. Is this not how I get to the raid?
It didn't have to be like this.
Power up. Get yourself ready. Early bird. How about this? Thank you.
Move in and keep
Bye.
it going.
That's all it took.
Nice work.
Yeah, the only downside to the treasure rank, the treasure hunter, is that post-combat, it takes longer. Because I have to wait for the little animation. How the heck do I get up here? Yeah, that was actually the way to go. That felt like I was cheating. But there's no other path up here. There's no like tunnel or no ramp. Says you're stunned, but you're clearly not.
Upper hand.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand. Ready for this?
None of my allies can get up here. Which is also not cool of you. There we go. Get up close and personal with the next one.
Nice view up here. Take the shot. We'll pick them off. Absorb us.
Please, hey! You failed me.
Fire us up with a buff. Time to pick it up. Repair. Let's see how hard I can
You failed me. Hop on the bandwagon.
I should heal up first. Here.
I'm gonna die.
I should heal up first.
Let's keep this going with us.
Oh. You know, I have to say, I thought this combat. Oh, Lady Kirby. After playing this combat a lot more, I like this combat a lot less than I thought I would. I always said it was like better Xeno 1 combat. The actual like gameplay doesn't.
It's too hard to outmaneuver them.
I honestly don't even know if I like it more than Xeno 1 combat.
Now we're talking. Get absorber skin. You rock. Tacit center. Butterfly. Primer.
Like the like ability depth and stuff is way more. The actual like turn by turn doesn't feel as good as like Xeno 2 and 3's chaining moves together.
Appreciate it.
Shooting star.
I think the soul voices are like excellent. I think those are like good. I hope those come back.
Be positive. You can do this. Absorber skin. You rock. Move.
Yes.
Let's keep this going with a buff. Mind if I go first? I appreciate it.
How am I'm missing every move against this guy.
Early bird.
I can't kill like a stationary guy because I just can't hit my moves.
Secondary speed.
I think he's bugged because he's not moving either.
Enemies off guard. Use range attacks.
I mean, every combat in each game's always been different. Well, yeah,
Shooting star.
but like, this is obviously just an evolved version of Xeno 1 combat. Just like Torna is an evolved version of Xeno 2 combat. And Future Redeemed is an evolved version of Xeno 3 combat.
I owe you one.
You need an aura.
Thanks.
That's how you be. You can do it.
Servant sacrifice.
Okay, I feel like the guy is just bugged. Here we go.
Primer. Sliding. Now, melee attacks.
Oh great, I just somehow triggered these guys.
0-0. Try attack.
Shadow strike.
This round is gonna hurt like a whip. Starlight shadow.
Bum, 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 bum.
All it took. That was hot.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm very surprised there isn't a key down below. Which makes me think there might be. The other way I'd see it is if it's in this corner as well.
They've spotted us.
Oh my gosh.
Power up. Get yourself ready. How about this? You run. Secondary speed. Black vein.
Please get stunned.
Too hard to outmaneuver them.
Help us, please.
I feel like this stun move is way less effective than the topple moves.
Thank you.
Excellent strategy.
Excellent strategy. Excuse me, coming through.
They've spotted us.
No! They spawned in front of me! That is cheating. How can I avoid enemies who spawn in front of me? Okay, if it's not there, it has to be like around here.
Incoming hostiles. Be careful.
Reinforcements. Watch out. This is wearing me down.
Grr.
Power up. Get yourself ready.
I owe you one.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand. This
Reinforcements.
is powerful.
Watch out.
We mustn't let this
Series of
get out of
free
hand.
spawning, I've taken so long.
This is wearing me down. That's how you think. You can do it.
Turn this around.
Move.
Oh, I'm just aggroing so many.
This is what
I've learned how to physically stun.
Lady Night.
Sure. You... Wait, we use a toppled enemy, it prolongs a topple? Wait, no, that's not... That can't be right. Because, in my last... The yellow stun moves I used in the last one. Worked without topple. The one where I like kick them up in the air and it stuns him? I think it stunned him. There's a guy who can make build guides.
It didn't have to be like
That's surprise. Actually, it's not that surprising. There's probably build guides for like every game.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
That's weird. Oh my god. Okay. So the reason I couldn't find the second key is because you had to use key 1 to get into this area.
Spotted us.
didn't find key 2.
And do some damage.
I shall give it my
But key 3 was also in the key 0 area.
Shadow strike.
Jetstream! Violent streak! Sacrifice!
Oh, because that time I applied stun and the enemy wasn't toppled.
Side slash.
Sliding sleep! Time to pick it up!
Appreciate it.
Let's keep this going with a butt.
You hang in there.
That time it applied stun and the enemy wasn't toppled. I don't think you're right.
Okay, get up
Shadow
close
strike.
and personal with the next one.
I think I'm just being unlucky.
Sliding sleep!
Because being on debuff. That time they are toppled.
Urban sacrifice!
Nice.
Knees for
Move in and do some damage.
And, vacuum!
Excellent strategy.
Excellent strategy. Oh, I said effectively. Sorry. I misunderstood. There is a lot of people in here.
Heroic tail! Power up! Get yourself ready! How about this? Thank you!
Move in and do some damage.
I shall give it my all!
It's go time.
Shadow strike.
Heroic tail!
Violent injury.
Be careful! This is bring me down.
Oh no! Oh. How is everyone dying? Oh frick. You're like, you can still stun, but topple stun's more effective if you keep them from doing anything. But like, from a gameplay wise, is there even a difference between stunning and toppling? I've been treating them as two words for the same thing. Like, to my understanding, they both stop the enemy from being able to move or use moves, and you do more damage to them. Like, from my point of view, they're
Where'd they come from?
basically identical. They just have different names. I think topple's longer duration. But the topple duration and stun duration is still based on the moves that cause
We
it.
buff up and regroup. I mustn't give up. Holy crap! This is
So even that doesn't really work.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Prepare! Black Bane!
Looks like we've got no choice.
How did I flinch there?
Move in and do some damage.
Please, I have to get this move off.
0-0! This is gonna slide! Move! You need an aura. Heroic tail!
Why did I not get this move off?
Sliding sleep! Sorry. Absorber!
Upward
Mustn't lose. Pick it up!
Appreciate it.
Okay, I got the stun at least.
This round is gonna hurt.
Violent streak.
Oh, where'd these other guys come from?
I'm sorry.
I don't like high level content. I would have naturally stumbled into this quest line, but I would have been much better prepared. Okay, so a bit of Googling. If you stun a toppled enemy, it pauses topple. Okay, so all this is telling me is that you want both effects because they work well together. And topple demons is a debuff.
It's no use.
And hit.
To be like this.
So we can
As
turn
opposed to
this around.
stun. Got it.
Violent stream. Violent stream. Now, melee attacks.
Urban sacrifice!
Okay, toppled is better. Best to take away from this. Celica, you are garbage! Stop fighting!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh my god. I can't. With this team.
Heal me. Upper hand.
No. I have to turn
I
this
should heal
around.
up first. I owe you one. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
No! He's the boss here as well!
Watch out. Reinforcing.
So wait, whatever. Hi. Yes, I'm very equipped to fight you. You can tell. I thought I smelled something. Looks like the livestock have wandered in. Indeed, sister. Though this clever little animal is the one who took mother. And she came back of her own accord. She must be just dying for a beating. But it is so surprising, as a life born solely to serve as a tool for our use. Such a creature should come to accept its punishment, and spare us the inconvenience of hunting it down. So as a special reward, let's kill it ourselves. Are you ready, my sisters? By all means, let's be done soon. It's nearly time for tea. A nice bit of exercise before snack time sounds nice. I'm ready to rend some flesh. Then let us begin. You there, animal. You may use these final breaths to curse your birth as a lesser organism. I didn't notice a different armor, Tuna. One on the right's like golden. There's a different helmet.
They've spotted us. Power up and get yourself ready. How about
After all that, they're level 38.
this one's gonna 0-0.
I've been dying to enemies just getting to you. Because the enemies here are so high level.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
And the actual quest NPCs are level 38.
Absorb a sting.
Side splash.
What is this game?
Sliding slinger.
I skip all the dialogue even when you like drink tea.
0-0.
You skip the dialogue?
Now, melee attacks.
That is the greatest sin imaginable in a JRPG.
Tacit censure. Sliding slinger.
It's time now. It's my turn.
Smack him around. Yeah, we'll return to this dungeon when we're high level, for sure. I 100% the quest on the Wii U. Why would I do it again? Because you probably didn't remember a lot of it from the Wii U. So many pieces of dialogue drag a bit. As far as I'm concerned, why play the game again if you're gonna skip part of it? Harass Judah. And through me. My sister's voice has gone silent. But no. No, that only means we need to apply a greater force to training you. To breaking you. That's how it's always been with each new race of primitives. You're no different, and you'll bow as the rest. The new content. Yeah, no, good shot. I mean, I'm gonna die to this. If whenever a game like Persona puts out new content, I definitely don't skip it, but It's a lot more understandable to me. Hey, yo. I wish I could, like... I don't think it's worth even trying to go for those other chests. Containers, I'm just gonna die. I will try. I also be careful not to skip new things, of course. Have you ever played Nier Replicant Original? I don't think I have. Okay. An important part of that game is you have to play through the game multiple times. And every time you play, part of the content changes. Like you'll see scenes from different characters' point of views and stuff. And like recontextualizes what happens and stuff. And because you have to end up replaying parts of it like multiple times, and the gameplay is the same, you essentially, like, at least when I played it, and when I played it, you start like speedrunning the game. So like, you know, you'll just be rushing through as fast as possible to try to get to the new parts. And it's real, like, you have to be really like careful that you don't skip the new stuff. You'll be running through a dungeon and like a cutscene will happen, and you have to be like, wait, this cutscene happens every time, but is the dialogue going to be different now? I wouldn't say it's particularly fun, but it's worth it for the game. They do the same thing in Automata, but in Automata, Nier Automata, each time you play, you're playing in a very different situation. Like it would be like two people infiltrating like a thing, and one person will take the roof, something's like underground. Garden. It's like it'll be the same kind of story, but it's a much very different gameplay because of that. Great tier song. A lot easier to avoid that can be doing good for general things. Will you describe that? Yeah. Wait, it's not hard. It's not hard because there's not too many cutscenes in the game because it's a remake of quite an old game. But yeah, you definitely replay and you're like, I've seen this cutscene 2 times. This time, it's slightly different. This time, there's an extra scene at the end of the cutscene. Great series. I still think you'd absolutely love it to pieces, Bo. I feel strongly on that. How in the hell do I get up there? He didn't see me. Hey, he didn't see me. He was too focused on running into that corner. May fans true game will save the princess? I know that game. It's less like that. It's a lot less meta.
Where'd they come from? Power up! Get yourself ready.
Shadow strike.
You.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
This like a
I'm off balance.
0-0.
Didn't see Wolf in the Wall. He's just doing his own thing.
Use a bomb so we can turn this around. Time to pick it up.
Nolsari Assassin.
Upper hand.
Shooting star.
Looks like I'm the assassin here. Please don't see me. Okay, we've now done everything except that one room we kept dying trying to get into. I believe.
It didn't have to be like this.
You spotted me. I forgot you were here. Your trick of hiding in a corner actually paid off. Thank you.
And, vacuum. I'm doing my best, Rob.
Okay, I'm gonna go for you first, alone this time.
Let's see what you've got.
How about this? You rock.
I owe you one. Violent spree. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Secondary steam.
And there's more enemies. Where do the... Okay, they spawn... They definitely spawn other enemies.
I have to side flash. No, sorry. Rock needs me.
They definitely... You trigger that guy and like more enemies spawn. For sure. Oh, we have to go further in. Oh. Celica? Don't take it personally. But you are terrible and you're off the team. I'm sorry, she just dies. Over and over. She dies way too fast. Inflicts shock. I don't tend to have an aura often. So let's try this. Ooh, boost allied TP. Yeah, I'd rather just keep knocking people over. And blazing them. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, more topple time. Let's go. Beautiful. I took that seriously. Chris couldn't have to be messed with the trophy room in the barracks. Twice. 3 times maybe. I like the special ones. The special ones are really funny. But that's about it. They're funny. They're not... They're too far off to the side for me to see them normally. So, because they're so out of the way. Yeah. I don't use that. It also doesn't help that, it doesn't help. Oh my god. When I fall from here. I was gonna say, it doesn't help that it's also just really hard to set up.
Use a buff so we can turn this around.
Like, I randomized the first time around because
Reinforcements.
I just did not want to have to scroll through like 100 things to decide what looks best.
I could use a heal here.
They're also not even really trophies. Because it's like, oh, here's a monster, here's a weapon, Is the weapon a trophy? I don't know.
I'm in trouble.
Like,
Heal me.
is it actually a rare weapon? There's no... I feel like... They're just kind of things. You know? They're not really... They're not really things to be proud of. They're just things you have. We have traveled far and subjugated the inferior races of many planets together with our mother Fortune. It is law. Hi, Woolly Dreamer. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. It is a law of the universe, and surely livestock cannot be happy without the hand of a master to guide them. Are you really incapable of seeing even so obvious a truth? I don't think your point is obvious or true. Then you acknowledge your own inferiority. No matter, livestock never understands until the whip meets their back. We will teach you that now, so thoroughly that even you might ken it. Sorry, there's only one lamb and able combo in this world, and that's Xenogears.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
No, you Rixo Scowl.
Pick them off.
I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Oh my god, it's Rix. He looks so different.
Take down shot.
Get ready for some leap.
Cartoons kids, oh silly thank god. I had the same thought. That's such a funny twist they do.
Shooting star.
Shadow
Superior
strike.
decoy round.
But yeah, they really fake you into, like, the fact that he's the only second knock-on, basically in the series after Ricky. It's like clear references. They go so hard on the Ricky references. That point in the game.
Absorber skin. Smart.
I'm guessing this does not work.
Superior decoy round.
Time to attack.
Because there's no way it would work.
Wild down.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Move in and get a rhythm going.
Shooting star.
Burst grenade.
Secondary speed.
Just gonna slowly grind up my TP.
Absorber skin.
Dare
Now
you
it's
knock
my
me down.
Even with all my moves to make it faster, it still feels so slow.
Superior decoy round.
Shadow
I don't like how this guy's launching forward.
Finish the damage.
Superior
Upper
dive.
hand.
This one's gonna
Take
smart.
down shot.
Wait,
Now eat lead and stay down.
This round is gonna hurt.
wait, where's my TP going? Wait,
Keep the rhythm
is
going.
the enemy absorbing my TP?
Side slash.
I'm so confused.
Shadow strike.
Superior
100
wild.
Shooting star.
Now eat lead and stay down.
This round is gonna
Upper
hurt
hand.
like a witch.
Whoa,
That put a dent in him.
Close
Move
quarters.
in and keep
where's my
the rhythm
TP going?
Nice.
It was at
Move in and do some
over 1,000 and my only move that uses TP is Aura. I definitely don't use that.
Decoy round.
Shadow strike.
I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Appreciate it.
Yeah?
Wild smash. Shoot now while they're impaired.
Primer.
This round
Shoot
is
now
gonna
while they're
hurt like
impaired.
a witch. Ah, butterfly. Secondary speed.
Close
Now.
quarters.
Melee attack.
Grenade.
Side
Shield
slash.
wall.
Appreciate it.
Mr. Tank?
Decoy round.
Yeah!
Nice.
This
Move in and do some
frickin' absorbs my TP.
Close quarters. Grenade.
That's annoying.
Dent in him. Move
Take
in
down
and keep the
shot.
rhythm going.
That's very annoying.
Absorber
Upper
skin.
hand.
Burst
Ah,
grenade.
butterfly.
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Shoot now while they're
This
impaired.
round is gonna hurt like a witch.
Atomic
Starlight
hit.
kick.
Side slash.
Spin. Yeah, hit him.
Sliding. Slinger.
Close quarters.
Yeah, it definitely stops
Move in and
topple.
keep the rhythm going.
Like you said earlier.
Superior decoy ready.
Oh, I'm so gifted I
Shooting
skip.
shadow strike.
See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the kill.
Upper hand.
Look at those conditions on him.
Sliding. Slinger.
Move. This round is gonna hurt like a witch.
Atomic hit.
Die.
I should heal up first.
To the back.
Oh, I'm so
Shadow strike.
Shield wall.
Shield wall.
Aura.
and do some damage.
Close quarters? Works for me.
Use an aura to level things out.
This should tide me over.
Truly a bed live attrition.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Atomic hit.
Hit this. Okay, now I know to hit this down while he's toppled.
Round is gonna hurt like a
Thanks.
That's a really useful.
Upper
piece of
hand.
got some buffs.
I'm an idiot.
100 shells.
I forgot that I can target appendages. I always forget I can target appendages.
That was Move in and keep shooting
Decoy
going.
round.
Sliding slither.
Oh my gosh. He makes a good support art. Yeah, it combos really well with
Atomic hit.
topplers.
Shoot now while they're
I
impaired.
can't believe I forgot that I can target.
Round is gonna hurt like a
Wild smash.
I think it's just really hard to see. Like when I can barely see the health bar on the character. Because they're so tall. It's hard to like see that I'm not targeting important things.
Let's buff up and regroup.
My
Superior
adrenaline's
decoy
rising.
round.
Side slash.
Close quarters?
Sliding
For me.
slither.
Close quarters works for me.
I'm on
Shadow
roll.
strike.
Open
And sometimes
fire.
reading the dialogue works for the gameplay tip. It's because I spend so much time reading the dialogue.
Get ready for some lethal moves.
I'm too focused on non-gameplay things,
I
you know?
should heal up first.
Superior decoy round.
Look, I think we all know, chat. If you guys want good gameplay, you don't come to me.
Now eat lead and stay down.
Secondary speed.
Atomic hit.
I'm like objectively pretty bad at the games I play.
Wild down.
Like,
Move in and do some
as a
damage.
streamer, I'm pretty bad at the games I play.
Shoot now.
Because I play so many different genres, but I don't really do anything very well.
Primer. Shadow strike.
Streamers are always bad at games. No. A lot of streamers are really good at games.
Works for me.
If you go to like,
Superior
a
decoy round.
you know, like a streamer who plays like shooter games and only shooter games, they're really good.
Appreciate it.
Turn the tides. What you might
Coloners, I don't play just one type of game.
save in this invincibility mode.
Okay. This should tide
Keep
me
this
over.
going with a buff. Prepare butterfly.
Like I was better than average when it comes to like Baldur's Gate because I play D&D. But compared to like Baldur's Gate streamers,
Upper
I'm
hand.
not good.
Shoot now while they're impaired.
I'm better than most when it comes to like turn-based games. But when I come to people who play like
That could dent.
Pokemon TCG,
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'm pretty bad.
Shield wall.
It's all relative,
Secondary
but
Quarters.
even though so many streamers are like at least stick to the same genres,
Yeah.
sorry.
compared to them, I'm pretty bad.
Just turn the tides.
Nice.
I've seen some streams you ran into and I've questioned some of them have limbs. This should not be. You are an inferior organism. We are absolute masters. It is a law of the universe. Mother told us so. I love that scowl. I think the like glow in the dark chemical things are really cool. Ah, Mother Fortune, aid your daughters now. Coward. Like that bridge. Oh my god, we're out of here. Mom upon is proud to talk to his friends. Aww. If this is gonna be a skull version of this fight, two of my party members do not have skulls. Haha, I can no longer hear, Mother. Tell me this, little Bunnet, before you go. Yes, we have deceived you. Yes, we've claimed lives. But is that our job in this finite universe of ours?
It is the sacred duty of superior beings to weigh the value of all life. Do you truly believe that humanity in its weakness, ignorance, and hubris really merits survival, even at the cost of eliminating superior life like us? No life is superior or inferior. You're a fool, and that is why your kind is hopeless. This time, we will show you the paltry worth of your human life by force. His squirrel saw glasses I missed a lot during our strings when we were working our sleep.
You wish.
Sleeping at work. He admitted it. Take him away. Take him away.
Shoot now while they're in pair.
This round is gonna hurt like a whip.
Shield wall.
Shield wall.
Let's use an aura. Look at
Superior wild down.
Oh yeah, we're breaking through. We are destroying it so much faster in a skull. This doesn't even feel like the same enemy.
Atomic hit.
Makes our skull so weird looking. I love it. It's so unique.
Superior decoy round.
Watch out.
Wild smash.
Wild smash.
secondary speed.
Target locked. You're mine. Nice.
Target
Move in
locked.
and do some damage.
And smash.
You wish.
Atomic hit.
Boinkity boink.
Boink boink.
Yeah, hit him.
Close quarters.
If you hit a skull, hit it hard.
It's too hard to outmaneuver.
Come on.
Buff us, please.
Reinforcements.
Bye.
Watch out.
Pick it up.
Goodbye, Hope. I'm sorry, Hope. I hoped you would live more. I also am aggroing way too many enemies by accident. Uh-oh.
Shield wall.
Appreciate it.
Take down.
I'm sure it's fine.
Now eat lead and stay down.
One blow to end it all.
Yes, one blow to end it all. Goodbye.
Finally, a chance to smack him around.
Close quarters.
Chance to smack him around.
Superior dive.
Hey, yes.
Wild smash.
Oh, hi, Snowo. Hello, Woe. Hi, but how goes the murdering? I've died so many times.
Atomic hit.
I'm the one being murdered.
Now while they're in pair.
How was your stream? What were you guys playing tonight? And most importantly, did you have fun? Hi, I finally got to raid you back. Yeah. So now straight as 15 hours straight? How far are you into the game? I finished the main, the original game, and I'm doing some side quests for going with the new stuff. Also, hi, Raga. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Why was that one so far on the order? Okay, I'm giving you to HB. And you can go to Hope. Not fair, not far, chap 6 in front of everything. I'm behind by a lot because working on stream stuff and teach back on the side. Ooh. Okay, hope I don't spoil too much for you then. I'm mainly just doing side content. Like, I'm not doing a main story, but yeah. Next thing last night, going to be fun to see Bun's reaction. Yeah, I will either start chapter 13. Okay, honestly, I got way less far through the side content today than I was intending. Way less far. Way less far. As in, we got one character quest done, and we haven't even got a new character.
So I might do one more side quest stream and then move on to the main story.
Am I right?
Alright, I've got to do up there. Hi, Shino Nomi.
Damn it.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Gonna random dash those. Do need hello stream. Yes, thank you so much. See ya. Hi, Fortune. Well, what? The more is dead than my subjects are. Now that I take a closer look, you have a noble air about you, Lilbun, and I confess that I've secretly admired you for some time now. I'd like nothing more than to be of service to someone of your regal stature. Is there any way at all I can be assistant? Please do let me know. I still see it.
At last.
That voice that was always being broadcasted in my head has finally fallen silent. Is it all finally over? I killed him. Thank you. Now we can all finally be free of the manufactured madness mother and sister forced on my sisters and I. They'll simply blend into things around them and live out peaceful, quiet lives. Thank you for all that you've done, and for being so kind to someone like me. Take this. It's the least I can do in return. Well, June's personalities change, and the three sisters were defeated. Rio and her mother can now live in peace. I may not still look like this, but I'll be around the city. Let's meet again someday. Alright, come on, Mom. Oh, I will not be manhandled in this way. I'm the ruler of all Hey, what are you doing? You're not ruler of anything anymore, Mom. You're just a chatty ball, and I'm here to make sure you'll never forget it. This is a violation of my rights and autonomy. Your parents would be ashamed.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
That's fun. Okay, chat. What is next on the list of requirements? What am I looking for now? Go back to the place. What place? Wardrobes. No, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go back there. Unless you haven't done the 65% survey. 69. Should that say first? Actually, I did all the mirror quests first. Before the... Then I did the survey, then I did this. I managed to accidentally find all the secret mirror quests. So do I have to go back into the cave? Where am I going here? Very close to the sisters. I don't want to be in this cave. This cave has caused me nothing but pain. Nothing but pain. She should be in one of those buildings inside.
Oh, look out. You've got company.
Okay.
We're under attack. It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Oh, buff us, please. Oh. Oh.
There are no buildings here. If only you were level 62, they would just ignore you. Yeah. Yeah.
They saw
Oh.
us.
What's your opinion on all the whole life
Use a heal
graduations?
here.
I have literally none. I don't watch VTubers. Chad, where were they? Where was she? I didn't see her though. Just gonna find the container and not open. No, that's the worst part. Also, I just picked up a book of Death and Rebirth. That sounds interesting. Arada. Hey there, Princess Kali.
They're not really planning to
Thank you
fight.
for naming the Arada voice. I hope I can do it just the way you want it, Princess. Arada. I didn't even know you were here. I guess you've been
It's too
waiting.
hard to outmaneuver them.
Hopefully it's been
Help us,
thoroughly
please.
enjoyable for you.
Reinforcements.
Arada.
Watch out.
That's your first time chat.
Oh,
But you've saved up 3,000
tough.
points.
Reinforcements.
up.
That's pretty
Not
funny.
for long.
I'm very amused. Arada. And yeah, she was totally here. We're sure we found it now. Just the way we need it. Arada. I feel like I'm really out of practice. I feel like I need to get much, much better at doing Arada. Need to check if Princess was actually part of her name. Yeah, it's a really cute name. Okay. Hello? Damn it. Anybody there? I could use some help in here. Anybody? Anybody at all? Well, if I had my preference, a nice person would be best, but nobody really. Oh, come on, someone help! Hello? Huh? Ah! Somebody answered. Probably real, not a hallucination this time, somebody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know he's be super busy and this does look super suspicious, but please hear me out. Have pity. Not gonna lie, I'm in a deep pile of sweet dung here. So pretty please will be your best friend. Oh man, thank goodness. I seriously didn't know what I was gonna do if no one came. I mean, I could have died out here, or I guess in here. Hey, wait a minute. I know that voice. Chief, is that you? I nodded, but she can't see me. Unreal. I mean, really, what are the chances? Pretty low, right? Like 9%? I'm calling it. This is fate. How else would you turn up right in my darkest hour? Oh, right. Speaking of, you can probably tell I'm in serious trouble. I made it here to call Joe so Kano. Boy was going great at first. But at some point, I guess I went into a bad neighborhood Xeno-wise. Next thing you know, my skull's a smoke pile of slag, and I've sort of been taken prisoner. I'll fast forward through the proby bits that followed. The what? Let's just say I'll file this whole thing somewhere horrific and awkward. Trust me, you don't want to know more unless you do, in which case, not judging, buy me a drink and I'll catch you up. Anyway, tragedy plus time equals I'm still stuck in here. So help me, please. The jerk guard in the cell always wears a blue uniform, not sure why. But she's got to be the one carrying the key thingy that opens the door. I'm counting on you, Chief. Get the key thing off the blue uniform alien link. Get me out of here. Please. That was quite the info dump. I don't want to fight my way out of here.
Powering up would be the smart approach
Early
here.
bird. Shadow strike.
Superior decoy round. Shield wall.
Where's Potters? Even if I kill them, by the time I get back here, they will have respawned.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Jet stream. Violent streak.
Sacrifice! Now we're
Oh my. Ragged the stop doing the posh bun voice for 1 minute. I will now do all within my best attempt to speak in a way that is eloquent and refined, as one would expect from a demon named posh bun voice for 1 minute. If this is not your liking, then I am duly ashamed to note that there will be no refunds on such a way. Sorry, I had a bear in my back pocket. Well, I must wonder about that as well. Do you mean a physical bear? Surely not, for they are much larger than your pocket size. That is to assume that your pants are of a somewhat regular circumference in that. So that leads me to believe that perhaps you're either making a joke, or you're referring to some different kind of bear. Perhaps you're referring to a teddy bear, but even those tend to be larger than the pocket. Once again, I'm unaware of the size of your pocket though, so for all intents and purposes, you may still be speaking the truth. But assumedly that is not the case. I have some pretty big pockets. Posh bun, she's going to judge me for using the wrong fork. Well, that brings up the further question, Ruru. Have you been in fact using the wrong fork? Rather disrespectful and disgraceful to your upbringing if that is the case. Although not entirely outside of the realm of expectations, I must presume. You use your hands? Ah, the oldest fork in existence. Use the soup fork for soup. Wait. How are you out here? You were in there. You're a fake. You're a fake. Huh, Captain? Is that you? Chief, sorry, I'm in Chief. Wait, what brings you all the way out here? Me? Oh, I'm just on patrol. All's well on the front lines, ma'am. Nothing to report. She's doing a terrible job of role-playing. Huh? Captured me? What are you talking about, Chief? I'm right here, free as a bird. You sure you didn't summon some incredibly elaborate trap? Thanks for the warning. Oh, you didn't know? There's tons of sinister traps around these parts. Those uniforms are tricky. Gotta keep your head on a swivel. Not like you need me to tell you that, Chief. I've got a long ways to go before I can teach you anything. And Instructor Walter, well, he's basically given up on me at this point. I mean, hey, good rinse of that guy. He's a whole pancakes you didn't know. Like you, Chief. You're amazing. He's all blah blah responsibility. That smells like a prone's thong if you stand too close. But you're perfect. We should totally... what's with the skeptical look, Chief? Did I say something out of character? For me, I mean... benefit of the doubt. You, good old Chief, always believe in whatever you tell her. It's almost too easy. Like, how stupid can you be? Are you trying to get killed, you fool? What said last line broke character, huh? What? She was a Definian. Damn you, human. This wouldn't have happened if I had the time to complete a full identity scan. Dang, chat, I really thought she was the real one. I would have never seen it coming. I know. They're so good at what they do.
Lay down some fire.
Shield wall.
Superior
wild
move in and do some damage.
Superior decoy round.
Superior decoy round.
Wild smash.
Sliding slinger.
Burst grenade. Atomic kick.
Shooting star.
Too much damage.
Takedown shot.
I'll deal with the side characters.
Electric shell.
Close quarters?
Starlight
For me.
get so strong.
Treasure one. Container. Key. You do make Bun cry a lot. True.
It didn't have to be
You
like
never think about poor Ruru. It always beats her. It brings a tear to my eye. He deserves to beat it.
Reinforcements.
He really
Watch out.
does. He deserved that cookie. But he only rolled a 7 on the d20. And that is statistically below average, even including modify.
Reinforcements. Not for long.
D20 steal it.
Watch
No
out.
use.
Well, he didn't get it, so that'd be stealing it from me. And you can't steal a cookie from me with a 19.
Sorry.
Try getting the next life.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. This is wearing me down.
I owe you
I'm
one.
not gonna make it.
Move. Recovery.
I owe you one.
Shield
Upward.
wall!
Appreciate it.
Please, I'm far enough away from the combat.
Wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
No.
I could use a heal
I need to heal
here.
first.
How can you hit me through this wall?
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
This is frustrating with these
Nobody's
Take
stronger
down
than
shot.
goddamn walls.
Move in and do some damage.
Shield wall!
Oh, the higher level guys are out too.
This round is gonna hurt like a switch.
I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Please, maybe get the lucky 7 sacrifice. Maybe get the lucky 7 sacrifice and we'll check these after.
Trouble.
Shove it. Nobody's stronger than me now.
I owe you one.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Okay, one guy down.
Wild fast.
Okay, guy 2 down.
Superior decoy round.
Get up close and personal.
Superior wild down.
That could have dented him.
And he's toppled, so guy 3 down. Still a bet. Each day just getting seed calls. I looked at it anyway, you never got the cookie. I don't know why you licked. Probably just some brown mold. Here you are, finally, the beautiful treasure. Hi, Mia. I'm free. I'm finally free after even knows how many days. Chief, thank you so much. Granted, I'd have preferred to rest you before all the problem, but hey, what can you do? Could be worse, right? A little problem's better than a lot, I always say. At least that's what I'll start saying right now. Okay, good deal. I need to get back to the city and tell all this to Walter. Well, except for the proby bits. Those are totally not his biz. Although, since I did go and wreck an entire skull, I'll probably have to make a full report, a full and complete report. Especially seeing as I just kind of borrowed that skull without asking anyone. Plus, I'm practically a blade now. Gotta give me my report, right? The report about how I bravely infiltrated an enemy infiltration for the sake of Nyali's future. As a prisoner this time. Next time though, watch out. Any case, gotta report to Walter. So what? I know you just rescued me and all, but I think I have to get a ride back to the city. They confiscate all my gear, and I think we've established I cannot be trusted to get around my own. You've already gone out of your way for me, right? What's a bit more, right? Right? Perfect. I know you're my hero forever because of this, Chief. Buns, I'm sorry. You stole the cookie from the cookie jar. This crime is punishable by death. Nice Nonya. Oh. Oh, you're apologizing for unclassicing the coda? Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. Hi, postmodern coda.
What is it about here for me? Wait, is that Maya?
Hi there, sir. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Last I heard you just left Primordia. You look, well, that is to say. Sorry, it's just hard to concentrate in your report considering the, odor.
What? Sorry, I forgot to the bathe while I was being held prisoner. It was awful at first, but after a while, I kind of started to like it. It was this rank, almost Ferguson, that made me wanna... sorry, gross. So sorry, sir. Totally programmed and as a boy and a lady and a human being, I suppose. I smell like Ruru. Either way, I clearly lost sight of something. Super sorry, won't happen again.
You've seen some real experience. Got a different look in your eyes now, too. Not afraid of a little mud.
My eyes, really?
I look forward to hearing all about what you saw out there.
Yes, sir. I'll look forward to my activities for you soon. And wait, you'll hear about all the unofficial stuff. Oh boy, I've got enough to talk your ears off. But first, I've got something super important to report.
Oh, alright then, let's hear it.
Yes, sir. My captors were racist xenoforms that specialize in covert operations for the ganglion. Through technical means, they can copy the appearance of other races as well as their personalities, speech patterns, etc. The visual element is simply advanced optical camouflage. The form beneath the projection remains unchanged, however, though any physical contact will break the illusion. As for the behavioral aspect, all personality modeling and systematic appears to be based off pattern replication. In other words, the fidelity of the copy is directly proportional to the amount of information extracted from the original in regard to habits, tics, and so on. Therefore, perfect replication of more nuanced and therefore data-intensive facets, such as the subject's relationship with others, is impossible. It appears those inevitable gaps are filled by extrapolation, most likely using a simulated personality built from an existing dataset.
I see. So what you're saying is these are simply incredibly sophisticated disguises, most literal copies in the biological sense.
Yes, sir. Though even this imperfect impersonation ability poses a serious threat. But it is not without weaknesses. Physical contact and keen observations being chief among them. In my case, it was the intervention of those who know me well that saved me from being, replicated.
You're blessed with friends, Mia.
I am, sir, especially the chief here.
In any case, fine work. You brought back intelligence even Blade operatives weren't able to uncover. I've no doubt it'll play a key role in keeping ULA safe. You should feel proud.
All thanks to these good role models, sir.
I'll pass your report up the chain. In the meantime, follow me. I'd say you earned my recommendation to become a Blade member yourself.
Sir, yes, sir. You hear that, Chief? I feel like I can finally see the path forward, and it's all thanks to you. I hope we can work together again soon. Next time it's all of Blades. Oh man, that felt so good to say. If you ever need me, just say the word, you hear? I'll come running, and that's a promise. Mia returned to New LA. It also looks like she might finally get the Blade recognition she's been yearning for. A junior Blade who's still learning the ropes, but has managed to survive a number of trials with a touch of luck and lots of tenacity. She needs goals to be placed on the same team with a particular operative she looks up to. Mia uses a standard Psychoruptor style to unleash barrages of cannon fire that damage enemies from a safe distance. Holy crud, that took a long time. You know an animal fact? I would love to know an animal fact, Guru. Oh, I also maxed out my class at some point. So Bunny, how's unlocking her? Incredibly rewarding, that's what I'm gonna say. That is my official response. No. Can I not eat it? Yeah, I agree with everything. I'll eat that. Yeah, I'm just trying to do a blind. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I would have run into the Cold Earth Cave eventually if I was trying to find time, but even then, I don't think that would have happened. Bristol, that's for using arts. Oh, silly moves. Yeah. They are. Yeah. Right, let's just set ourselves up. Again. And at the same time, we'll set Mir up. Arts. The thorny devil is a species of lizard that can drink water simply touching it with its skin. It's adaptation allowing it to drink while still being left for death.
I like your attitude, kiddo.
Oh. Here we go. Oh, buff this one too, because it seems pretty good. Okay, sleep, beam barrage, mouthpick, clarity. What? Why does she have so few moves? After all this work, she has like nothing. What? Compared to the other characters, she has like no moves. What are her skills like? I don't get it. Right, we can chuck in all the good ones now. Yeah. Knives don't have a lot of skills. My knife has a lot of skills. My knife has more skills than like anything else. One thing it has smooth recovery, which I wish you run in smooth recovery. But that's an affinity mission unlock. Mir's just bad. Don't say that about her. She's trying her best. %15% chance of 50. That's on average 7.5 TP per hit. Over a combat of like 30 hits. That's 300. Not awful. It's knife. With an F, but when it's multiple, it's V. Okay, now it's on average 10 TP per hit. 30 hits over 300. That's good. Where I have damage or TP? Probably damage. Okay, chat. Now for the fun part. What do we want to dress me up wearing? Oh my god, she would wear a swimsuit. She would either wear like a suit or something that's way over the top, or she'd wear a swimsuit. Like, a lot of the characters, it feels weird putting them in non-combat gear. Cause like, they would always wear combat gear. She's very much a character. Who would not? You'd make her an alien? Nah. I like party suit. I don't think it suits her. I am fully of the belief that she would wear this. Like, I know we're in a mission, Chief, but I just figured maybe there'd be a portal there. How was I supposed to know it was a volcano? It's just like a jacuzzi, right? But a little hotter? I see it. I don't like these swimsuits. I think the swimsuits in this game are pretty ugly. I like the concept of swimsuit. I'm really not a huge fan of this execution. Swimsuits can look really good. None of them are swimsuits, which is disappointing. Bikinis are swimsuits. I would say. They don't like one pieces, but. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. One Piece, Ruru, no! Ruru! See ya, Ruru. Coming after Roo. Gonna solve this Ruru. See ya, Ruru. Coming after you. We'll see Ruru. Ra 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 ra. Ra 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 ra. See ya, Ruru. Coming after you. We'll see Ruru. Oh, we have a lot of things here. 2 peas and a pod. Just serve Nopon. No, I want to do something low level. For sure. It's nice. Low level. What's up, Coco? Are you on late tonight, cutie? I was planning on ending about now. That being said, I do have a long weekend because of Good Friday. So, I could stay out, but I'm tired from work. Can I do this?
Listen.
Complete chapter 10, complete Haywire. I thought I saw Haywire was one I'd done. Oh.
Lil
Hi,
Bunny,
Jen.
more like Lil.
Thank you so much for the 49 months. You are great. You are fantastic. And I appreciate you. I also need to find this quest called Mayhem. You'd think a quest with a name like that would be easy to find. I feel like I've done a quest called... Like, I feel like I saw this in a completed quest log. Let's talk about Friday. Everyone loves a Friday. Guess not. Maybe there's something of note to grab from the blade. Full blade. Haywire's obtained reward works.
Well.
Yeah.
Hey.
Please help me with this request from an especially adorable Nopon. Of course. Ultra limited jeans. Transcendent uniform. Cool. It's not there, I'm gonna do more orphan quests. The woodworks. Guess I have to do orphan quests, whatever those mean. I'll start with the Kirsty one. That's a good idea. Which race are the Orpheans? Bum 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 bum. And here we are. The bug things. I'm fried. So, if you're watching this on YouTube, I'll catch you around for the next one. Thank you so much. We're at 99 hours in this game. That's pretty impressive. It's really great. Super fun. And there's going to be hundreds more. Smiley face. Goodbye.